Well, hello there, everybody. Hi. Let me make sure we're all put together over here. And hi, look, it's my cat. It's the cat, famously famous for pre-evicting us from houses, because apparently when you're house hunting, there's some houses that just don't want a cat in them. We've made at least a couple phone calls today where the homeowner, the landlord, the landlady has been like, yeah, sorry, no cats. And we're like, okay, well, the cat stays, so I guess we're not moving in there. The house hunt continues. How are you guys doing today? Welcome in, good evening, good afternoon, hello for a rare bonus Wednesday stream because I was completely busy yesterday. So I wanted to catch up with you guys today. Hello there, Haritan. Of course, you could get a stretch and a drink out of me. I'll take care of myself. I will do that for you. Hello there, Grizz. Hello there, Marissa. Hello there, Nanog. Hello there, Bass. Hello there, D10. Hello there, Yachty. Hello there, Inari and Themboard and Ocean Storms. Kaylin as well. Good evening. Hi, everybody. What's up? Sometimes you forget how many bangers Omori has. Oh, man, I never forget. It's like my top 3 games right now of all time are Omori, Undertale, and Clair Obscure Expedition 33. More than anything, those are my 3 favorite games of all time. And the music is a huge part of what drives me into those games. I actually remember the first time I ever got really, really pumped for Omori was because the song was playing. Somebody linked this song on a Discord I was in. The song right here. One that goes like... And I was like, holy shit, that song is so good. What the fuck? And I asked my friend who posted that song in Discord, I was like, yo, what is that from? And they told me, oh, it's from Omori. That game made me cry. That game is great, and it made me cry. So I just heard the fucking banging music. I heard that it made my friend cry, and I was like, yeah, that game sounds good. I'm in. Say no more, say no more. I'm gonna go play it. I did play it. I spent 24 hours straight playing it. I thought it was amazing. God damn, that game is intense. It's so good, though. Hi, Christ, and welcome in. Eclipse is our Castlevania thing. Why is Mario here? I don't know, but I've heard this is really good. I've heard this is really, really, really good. We're going to be playing some Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, a very special mod of Super Mario Sunshine that has gotten extremely rave reviews, specifically from Bass229, but also just in general, I hear a lot of positive buzz about this mod, and I wanted to go check it out because holy, I love Super Mario Sunshine. I love Super Mario Sunshine. I love Super Mario Sunshine. It's my favorite Mario game outside of maybe Paper Mario 2 or Super Mario RPG. I don't know. Those are like my top 3 Marios. My top 3 favorite Marios are the Paper Mario RPG series as a whole, Super Mario RPG as itself, or just straight up Super Mario Sunshine, because holy fuck, I love the fun in the sun. So I want to see what this mod's like. I want to know. I want to understand. Hi, Mish. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? Welcome, welcome. How's your night going? Didn't think Eclipse would be so soon. Griffith. Oh, Griffith. Yes, hello. You're about to get a bit wet. I mean, that should be all of us, Yachty. Everyone in the stream should be wet within minutes. We're gonna be playing so much frickin' Mario Sunshine that I will be amazed if not everyone in this audience is drenched in no time at all. Did I say hi to Nog? Hi to Nog. I think I said hi in this form of hellos to everyone, but I think I'm gonna miss you. We're gonna play some Super Mario Sunshine because we have been suffering. We have been absolutely crawling through knives and pins and needles. We've been struggling through the Super Mario 64 Rogue Chaos edition, and we beat it. And I'm gonna reward myself by going to the beach. I'm going to reward myself by going to the beach in my favorite Mario game of all time. So, we're gonna go check out this mod for Eclipse, which adds extended levels, extended challenges, extended movesets, and more greater interconnectivity between levels, which sounds really good. Sounds really good, because I really, really liked Super Mario Sunshine, and one of my chief regrets in life is still that I haven't purchased the version of it for the Switch that just gets to stay with me forever as a cute little game card that I can play anytime I want to. So, I'm rebelling by playing my other totally legitimate version with a slight moderation. I hope they turn on the orthographic camera. I hope that you sleep on a Lego brick, Grizz. You wish the Pokemon still made third versions of the games? It's interesting because I think that as a whole, it makes more sense to add DLC to the existing games like they have been doing with Sword and Shield, where they released 2 DLC packs and Scarlet Violet. I think that works a little bit better than buying and redoing an entire third version. I don't know, I'm torn. A part of me is nostalgic for things like Emerald and Crystal and all the ones that came out and made like the third one better. On the other hand, just not having to buy an additional game, paying a little bit less to get actual post-game stuff in the DLC, rather than paying the price of a full new game. I think I like the new Pokemon DLC a little bit better than having a third version. On the other hand, it means that you get the new post-game stuff, you get the new little in-game thingies to run around and do, like a third version would add to a Pokemon, but you don't really get the improvements or changes to the main game. The main vanilla base game at least stays untouched, it stays boring, it stays bland, it stays regular. So maybe I do miss the third versions for that. Maybe Emerald, Platinum, Crystal, maybe those are very good for the fact that they could like redo the main plot of the original game. They had that going for them. On the other hand, I don't mind paying a little bit less money just to have the post-game stuff for Pokemon DLC. We'll see what Winds and Waves does. We'll see what Winds and Waves does because those games look fucking beautiful. And I'm just excited to play a pretty Pokemon game that I get to enjoy unashamedly without having to put on the asterisk of, yeah, it sucks, but I also like this. Oh my god, it's beach moon time. You're fucking right, Lou. It's time for an eclipse. It's time for an eclipse. Our goal tonight is to have a better eclipse experience than Guts had. And I know that's a low bar, but I think we can meet it. I think we can meet it. So I'm gonna play some Super Mario Eclipse. We're gonna check out this mod. We're gonna see how this rendition of Super Mario Sunshine is, and we're just gonna chill. It's been a long week. We've got like a couple different like house ideas floating around in our life where we're finding a place for us and our friends to move out into. We're looking for places, we're making calls, we're making visits, we're sending emails, and we're just kind of waiting to hear back on several things. I've been busy, and I've been pumping out YouTube again. We have YouTube videos. I have a nice one coming out this evening. YouTube is coming back. I'm doing more YouTube again. I'm working on YouTube again. So that's fun, and I'm excited, and I've been busy, and I'm gonna take a beach night. We're taking a beach night to check out what is supposedly the best version of Super Mario Sunshine. You had a conversation about how to explain Twitch to people who don't know about Twitch. What's your answer is? No, I think, okay, here's the thing. A lot of people that aren't familiar with Twitch, they might be familiar with radio if they're boomers. If they're boomers, they might know radio. So think about this. Think about it like a radio station where you're just sitting there, you're like talking with the crowd, you're chatting, like it's a radio talk show thing, but also somebody's playing games in the background. I think that the biggest thing would be, it's kind of like radio, talk radio, where someone's just chatting and hanging out and chilling, but also you have a video game, you're playing a video game in the background, or maybe you're playing a video game as the main thing. Talk to people for money is maybe a little too simple. I think it helps to give somebody a frame of reference that they can understand. It'd be like, it's closer to a talk radio show, and I think a lot of boomers might understand talk radio. I guess another way you can frame it is kind of like a stand-up comedy. You could stand up, like you can phrase it, it's like being a stand-up comedian, except for you're also playing video games at the same time. You're up here, you're talking jokes, you're telling stories, and there's just a video game back there. You got some Subway Surfers going on. I think that's the other way. I think those are the two ways I would think of to describe it. Otherwise, yeah, I guess it's like, and the other big aspect, obviously the game can be a big aspect for some people, because sometimes you care about the game more than the streamer, because you're there for somebody who got no personality, but god damn they're good at that game. God damn they're amazing at that game. And you want to see somebody who's really good at something do something incredibly well, at which point it becomes more like watching a pro sport thing than it does like a talk radio. But if you're somebody who's more personality, more talky, more chatty, definitely talk radio. It's definitely a bit of that. It's a little bit stand-up comedy, a little bit talk radio. Imagine the age group that doesn't know what a radio or Twitch is. Yeah, that's actually kind of crazy, isn't it? I think there's actually probably an age group happening right now that they won't know what a fucking radio is. I don't imagine many kids are using radio for anything nowadays. Kids and teens, no radio. And I'm not sure at what age people will stop watching Twitch. There's definitely a huge part of the life demographic right now. They're living on like YouTube and TikTok. And maybe they'll see a live stream on one of those two platforms occasionally. But I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch isn't something big on the minds of like teenagers nowadays, teens and like younger kids. I wouldn't be surprised if Twitch is like an ancient text, a forgotten tome, or like Dusty sitting on the shelf for some of the newer generation. I really don't know what kind of hold Twitch has over the young crowd. And I don't also plan to find out too much because I prefer my stream being an 18+ environment. I prefer having only adults in my community. I don't really intend to be an all ages streamer. And I just don't think that that's as functional on Twitch. I think if I was gonna be like an all ages family friendly streamer, I just go to YouTube full time. Twitch feels like the cool adults club. And maybe it's just because I'm old and I'm aging with the platform, but it feels correct. It feels correct to say that this place is just more for adults. I know you still have to clarify that, and there's probably still a lot of teens and shit that like hang out on this website and whatnot. But I do get the impression that we're one of the aging guard, that Twitch is one of the 20+ demographic, just by default, by like people knowing about it. I can't think of a time I was like running my library in the last like couple of years, and I walked past the kids and teens section and I saw Twitch up. It was almost always TikTok, YouTube, or some game they were playing themselves. I don't know. I think that Twitch is pretty much it's for old people. And yes, even if you're 20, you're old now. Congratulations. Well, actually, you're a baby to me, but you're old in the eyes of society. I think that Twitch might not be the hottest, hippest thing with the kids, but that's okay. That's okay. That's what YouTube is for. You can fucking go to have that on YouTube or TikTok or whatever. It's weird. It's weird to think about, and I didn't really think about it until you brought it up just now. You Dirty Girl is the youngest member of Twitch. Like, You Dirty Girl was the last person to join Twitch at like age 18 a couple of years ago, and ever since then there has been no new influx. Absolutely no one new has joined. Nobody new, nobody young, nobody nothing. It's just like You Dirty Girl is the metric for new people joining Twitch. You've noticed just from being online that a lot of teens are Linux users. That smells like bullshit. I severely doubt that. I doubt your sources. I doubt your credibility. I don't think that your situation, that your observations are real. I'm not trying to gaslight you. I just think that you're completely divorced from reality. I think there's absolutely 0% chance that the majority of teens are Linux users. I think the majority of teens are iPhone and Android users. And if any of them have computers, I will bet you $200 fucking USD that Linux users are less than like 8% of teenagers. They don't use desktop computers in the first place, and the ones who do use desktop computers are not gonna be Linux babies. I guarantee you, less than 8% of all teenagers who use computer platforms whatsoever, nobody fucking uses. What fucking spaces are you hanging out in? The Linux Reddit? Like, where are you? Where are you that this is even a possibility? No, I'm sorry. It's very rare that I'll just out of pocket, out of hand completely and absolutely disregard what somebody says. But a lot of teens are Linux users has to be the most smells like bullshit random opinion I've ever heard in my life. Lou, I respect you. I don't respect that sentence. I'm gonna need some statistics to back that up. I don't think anything could be further from the truth. Just the idea of teens using Linux like as a default as what they want to do with their spare time. It's not something that old people who love spreadsheets want to do. Fuck. You know what, fair. It's probably because you look into open source stuff a lot. Yeah, I imagine there's a slight correlation between the user base that wants open source documentation for programming and code and stuff and people who like Linux. I imagine that overlap is a lot higher than anything else. Oh my god. That's the computer lad speaking. Kids open Linux just because they don't want to pay for Windows. I mean, nobody wants to pay for Windows. That part's fair. I've just woke up, brain not neuroning yet. It's completely fair. It reminds me of that survivorship bias conversation we were talking about before, where, for example, we had like the Kilda brought this up, the survivorship bias, airplanes with dots on them. In World War I, there were a lot of planes being shot. The planes that got shot and came home, the scientists took note of where they had been shot, and they're like, these planes get shot here a lot. They made it back home. These are their bullet holes. They got shot here a lot. We should armor up these spaces where the bullet holes are so the plane is more safe. What they didn't realize is that those are the bullet holes from ships that got shot and came home, meaning that those bullet holes were safe. They did not sink the airplane. The airplane was fine when it got shot in those locations. You know which airplanes didn't come home? The ones that fucking crashed because they got shot in different locations. And so saying like, yeah, a lot of open source people like Linux, and there's some teens in the open source community, so obviously teens like Linux, is the same thing as saying, oh yeah, This is where the bullet holes are. Bitches be pirate in Windows, you fucking know it. Also, hello, welcome in, Perry. How you doing tonight? People pay for Windows, couldn't be me. Hope you're well and how you been. I'm doing okay. I'm realizing my voice is a little crunchy now that stream is starting. I got one of those like lovely, the second you hit go live, your voice gets crunchy and your congestion goes. So I'm gonna drink some water real quick. Hi Lilith, welcome in. Lilith, the hot dogs were very good. Thank you for the hot dogs. Okay. Anyways, that's my rant on research methodology for the day. Research methodology. Speaking of research methodology, I have inside sources that claim that we might be seeing the one, the only Cult of Many coming back. Maybe tonight, maybe many tonight. One of my most legendary friends and a legendary streamer who's been offline for a little over a year now and is making a big debut comeback. Perhaps. I don't know. She said she might show up. You guys should drop her a follow if you haven't yet. Because if you guys are bored like 6-7 hours from now and you want something fun to do, and you want someone fun to do it with, you should check out Minnie because she's amazing. If she's live later tonight, go say hi to her for me and tell her I sent ya because she's going to be amazing. Fingers crossed everything goes well for her. In the meantime, we're gonna make sure things go good for us. We're gonna play some Super Mario Eclipse. Let's go see what's going on over there. Let's go see what Super Mario Eclipse is like. Let's see what it's like, you guys. Okay. Do I have video game? Do I need to click something additional for video game? Let's find out. Yeah, continue. I hear it, but I don't seize it. I hears it, but I don't seize it. So let's do one of these. Hold on. You. Are you gonna need to be a window capture? Do I need to window capture you? I might need to do that. There we go. Excellent. Perfect. I'm so ready. Let's roll up the chat. Make sure everything's rolling tonight. Good. Oh my god. Welcome. Your visuals are frozen, I see. Try again. Do this one. Hold on, let's do some tech. Let's do some tech figuring here. This was fun earlier, and I just want to make sure it stays good. Turn off this. Turn on that. Still broken? Okay. Figure out how this displays more correctly. Yeah, that's just completely not a window capture whatsoever. How about not you? Simply do exactly what I just did 60 times a second. No thanks, I'm gonna keep it like this actually. Alright, let's go. Alright, we got it rolling. This is already not what I remember. Audio looks good. Oh, welcome, Master Mario. Come for training, I presume. Ah, yes, these doors hold the path to true enlightenment. This is not how I remember getting off the airplane. At the end of each path lies a piece to open the temple gate. By overcoming these challenges, you will refine your skills and help us escape the temple so I can get back to fishing. Good luck. Oh my god. It's a Mario game that actually controls well. Fuck Mario 64. I'm a Mario 64 hater. This feels incredible. Oh, it's so smooth. Oh, I have water balloons. This looks so cool. This legit, it feels good so far. I like it. I like it. It's over here then. Rocket nozzle is great for verticality. Do I start with the rocket nozzle? I start with the rocket nozzle? Okay. Oh, motherfucker. Up. More up. So I guess I just start with the sick nozzles instead of having to slowly earn them, which I kind of dig. I dig. Aw, yeah. This is sick, Lilith. No! No! Okay. What I do need is a better way to look up. What I do need is a better way to look up to see the next platform I'm going to. I probably also need some water, huh? Okay, cool. Oh, that feels good. Anyone else have post-rocket nozzle clarity? I know I'm feeling it right now. Screw saving the princess, screw saving Toad, screw clearing your name for graffiti-based crimes. We need to go help this guy get fishing. We have to go help this guy get fishing immediately. It's the most important thing. Also... Ah! Okay. Little spooky. Little spooky. But I can see the next platform is more this way. I'm pretty sure there's a button to go into free look mode and just look up more naturally. I don't remember what it is right now. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, he didn't die. Now, what's my change nozzle button? Oh, okay. It's the Y. I figured out how to look up. I'm remembering now. I'm remembering all my buttons. Post-rocket clarity achieved. Time to just nozzle up and chill. I figured it out. It's the Y button. That's how I look up to my next platform. Okay. That should solve most of my problems. Now I just need Mario to have a little less forward momentum when he goes up and I'll be happy. Not quite that little, though. Also, I feel like I should be able to harvest water from these clouds. Like, I ain't no earth scientist. I ain't no climatologist. I ain't remember the difference between a cumulonimbus and a nimbulocumulus. But I'm pretty sure clouds are made out of water. And water vapor. And I'd love to be able to, like, just reacclimate this fucking water inside my flood. I'd love to be able to steal the sweet, sweet water juices from inside these things. Where actually? Is it moving? Oh, it's rotating around, okay. Where exactly is this, anyway? Oh my god, he goes so far forward! Don't die, Mario. Better than nothing. Normal clouds don't support the weight of a human, though. Well, if anything, I should just be able to scoop it up with my bare hands, then. Like I'm getting an ice cream... Ugh. Like I'm getting an ice cream scoop. Doesn't Mario have a dive punch? He does. Okay, it's B. I got it. So if I want to dive onto a cloud, I just gotta tap the B button. I'm not talking about taking the whole cloud, I'm just talking about like scooping up enough of it to get a little bit extra in my tank. Just like a little bit extra cloud. Okay, the moving platform's up above. And I think I can get to it if I just punch for it. Punch dive for it. Nope, sure can't. He's dead. He's dead! Okay, he's alive. Maybe the slightly rotating cloud platform isn't the best introduction to this mechanic. It's weird, he's like hanging forward just a little bit. Clutched? I want to clutch up onto the platform, I don't want to clutch my life at the last second. Because sometimes he just goes straight upwards, and other times he's like accelerating forwards. So I gotta figure out what's making him tip. Let's make him tip and tilt. Or it's gonna tilt me. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Okay. This is weird too, because it's not the most obnoxious low health sound I've ever heard in my life. But my god, is it noticeable. Whew. This is just rotating in a circle. Okay, got it. Now where's my aim? Where's my goal? It's in there. Oh! Oh my god! Oh, okay! The platform actually slips out from under you. That's what the problem is. That makes sense. I got you. The platform was leaving me behind and I didn't realize it. That explains everything. I kind of assumed it was static when you were on it. Ain't the case. Hi. Oh, I wanted that. Let me back up. Hey Zira, how you doing tonight? Welcome in. Okay, let me just go up like this. Whee! Whoop. Dang it, Mario! God dang it, Mario, no! At least he's alive. Hey Kilda, how you doing tonight? You excited for many to maybe come back tonight, Kilda? Excited for the great remanying? I'm excited for the great remanying. Alright, tutorial temple. Give me a cloud that won't betray me. That's all that I ask. Gotta say, the camera angle is playing a lot nicer right now. It's a little clunky, but it's still better. Oh yeah, the little spin flippies! Oh, my favorite move in Sunshine. I forgot about when you're doing your belly slide, you can do a little kick flip. You have vacation until the 6th, so you're super excited. Aw, congrats, Kelda. Congrats on getting some time off. Did they give you time off after hearing about your performance at the Pokemon tournament? They're just like, oh my god, Kilda's our star player. We should give Kilda a break. Kilda deserves 10 years vacation. I meant like the 6th of 2036, right? Like a big long break. How else are you gonna train up for the Pokemon Championships? Wait, can I just go up through the bottom if I want to? I think these clouds let me come up through the bottom too. Cool. Slight glide over. Okay, where are we going, Mario? Where are we going next? What's the plan? Do I have to go over there without dying? I must have to, huh? Don't fall damage. What do you mean, eh? What do you mean, buzz? What do you mean, incorrect loud buzzer? The beeps are driving me insane. Wouldn't it be nice if I had some way to get rid of them? Actually, I do. There we go. You want some less beep? We'll turn off the beeps. We'll go back again. Wham, wham, wham. Yeah, I'll get rid of the beep. Alright, I got you, buddy. You don't need to tell me again. Flip. Oh my god, the little flip. Ugh, it makes me so... Hey, that fire's bad. It makes me so happy to have the flippies. Alright, back up. Whee. I remember now too, like the tech is to do a little jump first and then boost to get extra height. You do the little jump, then you boost. Otherwise, what's even the point? I get zoomed out like that earlier. Yeah, we need like big zoom. Big mama zoom. Ah, that feels better. I thought I could turn left to dive, but I cannot turn left to dive there. Fair enough. We're slowly getting the hang of this again. It feels very slidey. That's my only concern so far. There's a lot of slide to your movements. Otherwise, it feels great. Yeah, I was a little surprised that those candle things were actually damage-inducing. I didn't think they'd be that dangerous. But apparently they have at least 20 PP in them. We've got a slight ember effect. Wait, does diving always save your health, even if you're going onto, like, sand and stuff? Diving saves your HP no matter what you're up to? Fair enough. Alright. Got it, Mario. Ready to go. We're zoomed out. We're acclimated to the controls. We're living life again. Now the only enemy that stands against us is the fact that these clouds control weirdly. They're very slidey. Okay. Then I need to go straight to that platform. Yeah, okay. Yeah, baby! Jump and dive right before takeoff to redirect it. Jump and dive right before takeoff. Where do you want me to go? You want me to go all the way over there? Oh my god, this is scary. Oh, I fucked up! I need to do that right before the thing fills up. Let's see here. Okay. That doesn't quite work because that just sends me forward. Like, I don't think that's what they want me to do. Jump and dive right before takeoff. That, like, sends me forward, but not up. That's not what I want. That's also not what I want. So what do I want this time? What do you want from me, strange device? Oh, wait, I think that's it. I think that's the one. Like really early on. Like that's the maneuver. Oh, that was almost it. Oh, we're almost there. Fuck, they're gonna require this from me like precisely. They're gonna require this with like a huge amount of preciseness during the game, aren't they? I need to dive sooner into it, I think. See, I heard some cool people were coming near me where I lived in it. Oh, it's sun time? It's sunshine. It's technically Eclipse. It's technically Eclipse. Which sounds like a sick mod, but they're asking me for some weird tech here. They're asking me for some weird tech that I'm just barely failing. Oh! Oh! Yeah! Wait, what do you want from me now? Am I facing the right way? That's where I came from. This is where I'm going, okay. Try this again. Whee! Yeah, I don't need a ground pound, that's perfect. Okay. Alright, I'm getting it, I'm getting it. I'm slowly getting it. Ah! I think I just need to like immediately dive. Wait, no, that wasn't it either. Wait. I'm too excited. Nope, that wasn't it either. How you doing today, Ty? Maybe I want to go long only. No, I think I need the extra height. It's amazing tech. You don't think the base game ever required it? No, I'm certain the base game never required this. Getting ready for another plane trip? Oh yeah! Are you doing are you doing the Puerto Rico one next? That should be it, right? Like, this is really cool. This is very cool. I'm not sure I'm understanding the best timing for the dive jump. It feels like I'm diving either too early or too late. Oh, that one is really good. That one was really good. Yes! Okay, cool. Awesome. I did it! Next. Let's try this next one. What else you got for me? Turbo nozzle. Oh yeah, this one. Oh, the mobility. I'd imply that Sunshine was a finished game. Oh, Sunshine was so good though. Try pressing it lightly. Oh. I'm not sure my triggers have sensitive partial inputs. I might need to program that. I might need to adjust my input settings because I don't think they have partial inputs right now. It's like kind of all or nothing at the moment. It's basically that. I want to clarify that you fucking love Super Mario Sunshine. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. I don't remember any parts of it being unfinished though. But did it kind of struggle in the late game or something? I don't remember ever feeling like it slowed down. I had so much fun with it. I don't know how I changed the input for this, or if I'm just gonna have to like slow walk it. Do they cancel me if I slow walk? If I just like walk to the end of the course, or are they gonna delete me? They're gonna say I failed? They're gonna hit me with the loud incorrect buzzer? That's so exciting though, Ty. You gonna run the same team back, or you got another fun one planned out? You gonna run them with the boulder, or are you gonna do something else and funny? This is a large gap, try and use some... Whoops. This is a large gap, try using my oh, checkpoint. Similar, I think? Fuck yeah. It looked like a really fun time. Whee! Okay, I'm getting it. It's quite literally that a lot of mechanics aren't really used or fleshed out. There's a lot of bugs. I never even noticed. I was having so much fun as a kid. I didn't notice a thing about like Sunshine feeling like half-baked or whatever. I was like in full wee mode the whole time. So I've noticed a problem in that I can't do light R presses with this controller. But everything else seems to be just fine. Wee. Wee. I don't think I can get it going while I'm sliding on water. I think I'm just in slide mode right now. Woo! You're gonna want partial inputs, not for the section and then for the hover nozzles. Yeah, eventually I'll want the partial inputs, so I'll need to make sure I get those set up for later. I probably won't need them initially, but I guess I'll need them eventually, right? Whee! Cool. Ow. Ow, my life. Give me more health, please. That didn't seem to heal me. Maybe this thing will. Nope, that didn't heal me even slightly. Let's try this door. Where's the third door I need? You said there's 3 trials. Where's my third? This one? This one here? Let's get in here real quick and then reset our health. Seems your mechanical companion isn't here. You seem to be rather agile. Try long jumping with Z and A. I said a Z. Ah. Gotcha. Okay, got it. I'm having fun! Alright, I'm good now. I think you missed a heart in the main room. Oh yeah! There's a spinny heart there, isn't there? You're right. It's cool. We'll get back to the other end and we'll worry about it then. Yes! Press A right after R for extra height. Okay, so it's just a big jump. That's all that is. Gotcha. That's my goal. Other than stopping the nozzle from And you can't hover if you do that. You can't hover if you do a boost jump. It's good to know. Like that. Stop getting hurt. Never. I refuse. Don't worry, we'll get the beep beep off soon. You able to pull this off without partial inputs? Yeah. This is more of a timing thing than anything else. Get some more water quick. I also don't think there's any healing here, Lilith, so you're just gonna have to live for a second. What's the gimmick with this version of Sunshine? They basically added some new moves, added some new levels, and just like added more complexity to it. It's apparently one of the best mods for Sunshine ever made. I'm really excited to check it out. Also, hi, Lily. Ah! This is such a weird one. It's like, Gotta just like time your hover and then your A perfectly. Where else am I going with this? Over there? There we go. Like, this is a completely new jump. Oh, what's that? Is that something I need? Oh, that's just water. It's not health, is it? That is not health. That's not even slightly health. No! I reset the beeper. It hurts a lot, but we're good now. So like, this is the first level, for example. It's trying to tutorialize the more advanced aspects of Mario Sunshine that I never learned as a kid. And it added one new move, a couple new moves actually. I'm doing amazing today, Blaze Rider. How are you? Paint, of course you get a hug. How are you? Otherwise, it's just, They added some new levels. They apparently added some post-game stuff. They made the levels that felt janky, like, flow better. And I didn't even feel this game was janky before, so I'm excited. New challenge, can Kaya beat Super Mario Eclipse with only 1 hit point? I would disable the fucking sound before I do that. You're hacking up a lung over there? Oh no, you got the post-ick cough. My wife do too, she's got the post-sick cough. It sucks how long you keep on coughing after you've got a minor cold, and it's just like, all right, you want to be sick forever? Sure. Hack, hack, cough, cough, hack, 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 cough, 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 hack, hack. Mario? Mario, you're capable of making this jump, man. I saw you do it. Whee! Woo! All right, cool. Hey, me too. Oh no, you got the cough too, Ty. Makes you happy you're not doing any more planned streams until after the end of the month. Yeah. I'm hoping that you're feeling nice and comfy by the time we're doing our together streams. Eh. So you can kind of start hovering afterwards. It's just like on a huge delay. There's like a huge cooldown before you're allowed to start hovering if you do this. This is kind of cool though. I like this. And I'm still on like absolutely can't. My friendship is ended with Super Mario 64. Super Mario Sunshine is the only 3D Mario. It's literally the only one. There are no others. Let's just get up to that one then. It's like that one there is a little too high. Maybe I just needed to be closer to the edge of the mushroom. Started coughing after tonsillitis. I'm sorry I had tonsillitis. I'm sorry to hear it. God, this game is so fun. I remember doing like this backflip. Like, okay, you do the backflip, right? You like the backflip and you just start spraying like that. And I love doing that to just do like trick shots to clean parts of walls that got super graffitied. It's the most fun I've ever had cleaning graffiti off of walls. Oh, Mario, don't get stuck like this! Okay. Maybe I can... Yeah, there we go! No! It wasn't worth it. Yeah, no, you can't really start that in the middle of your floor. You can't die until they remake this game in Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Listen, I don't know if we're ever gonna see Sonic Adventure 2 Battle, but I sure fucking hope we do. This is the remake! I can send you my copy. I can send you a copy of this. We can make sure we get you set up with a copy. This is the remake, this is the one. Guess I'm never dying then, fuck. Yeah, so it be. Firebender, hi! It's been 8 million years, how are you? How's your life going, Firebender? How you doing? Everyone's got a cough? Maybe we don't all individually have like post-cough symptoms. Maybe we are all infected as patient 0 of some new disease. Maybe we are 28 weeks later. You guys ever think about that? Like maybe that's just us. Everyone's coming in one by one and saying, oh, I have a cold. No, I have a cold. No, I have a cold. No, I have a cold. Maybe none of us have a cold. Maybe we're all patient 0. You know, I've been upgrading the glass studio. Oh, fuck yeah, that's so hype. I hope life's been going good for you and your upgrades. Now, how do I want to do this one? I think another one of those. I think another one of those is best. The new torch has a slight issue. I like the way you say that. What do you mean a slight issue? ... ellipses. Ominous pause. What do you mean your new torch has a slight issue? I think the new Shadow Generations game is like a remake of that generation of Sonic games. If it doesn't have a Chow Garden, then it ain't remaking shit. A Sonic remake is dead and useless to me. Dead and useless unless there's a fucking Chow Garden. Shadow Generations can go fuck itself if it doesn't have a Chow Garden. I'm sorry, Sonic games don't exist. I'm glad that it's good. I've actually, isn't it kind of just a thing that the Sonic Generation games are good in general? Like whenever you see Sonic Generations, you can just expect it's gonna be a really good time. I feel like that name is just linked to really good things. Don't get me wrong, I'm still all about the Chow Garden. I'm purely there for the Chow Garden. But as I understand it, Generations games are just good in general. Your new torch eats a 300 cubic foot oxygen tank in 4 hours. Is that like a bug or a feature? Like, is that something that you look up the specs on the website for that part you just ordered and it like tells you to expect it to be about that like fast of a drain? Or is there something maybe wrong with the torch? Because that sounds crazy. I don't even have a sense of scale for your glass blowing, but that sounds insane. It's hungry as fuck, so that is a feature, it's not a bug. Ew, that sucks. Does it at least give you like a really good product? Does like it work really well for that amount of guzzling? Also, Kaz, hi, welcome in, how have you been? Hi, Kaz, how's your night going? What are you waiting for, Mario? Go be a hero and finish the It reset the other challenge rooms? When I got my little Mario death, it reset my challenge rooms? I'm sorry, Lilith. Next time we get the heart beep beep, I'm just gonna leave it on. I'm just leaving the heart beep beep on next time. Apparently, literally throwing myself into the chasm and resetting my heart meter actually reset the puzzles too. Sonic Generations 3DS could have been better. Fair enough. For some reason, I thought that Sonic Generations is just a good time when it happens. But I guess I don't really play many Sonic games. My two favorite Sonic games were Adventure 2 Battle because they had the Chow Garden, and Sonic Adventure 1 because I thought it would be as good as Sonic Adventure 2. And then I played Sonic Heroes. And then I stopped playing Sonic games. I've never really been a Sonic girl. Like, Sonic hasn't really been my thing. Except for the few times they've allowed me to have Chow. I played the fuck out of one of the Sonic Adventure games on the 3DS. Not the 3DS, the original DS. Because they let you get unique and rare Chow thingies. I don't. I was actually talking about that, Lilith. I didn't know how to configure that on my totally legitimate GameCube. So I need to input that. I need to find a way to input that, but I don't know where to put it in the settings. I think you might need it. For this section, I don't need it, but apparently I will need it eventually. There will be some places where it's required for this mechanic, and where this mechanic is required. Sonic soundtracks go hard, yes. Like, Frontiers had an amazing soundtrack, and I know that Sunshine is, like, all about that. Yeah. Yeah. So I think I'll need to set that up at some point. I don't need to set it up immediately, but at some point I will need to set up my partial inputs. I'll either look into how I do it during the first break. I'll either look into how to do it during the very first commercial break, or after stream, because I know we'll need it eventually. It's like super important to this game, right? The Shadow Gen did give a very refined version of Kingdom Valley from Sonic 06, fun level. Sonic 06, is that the other good one? I know that you guys get, like, you Sonic fans get a good game every once in a while. You only sometimes get good games. Some of them are like really crappy, some of them are really fun. Some of them are really crappy, but they're really fun because they're really crappy. And I think Sonic 06, Sonic Colors, and Sonic Generations are the good ones recently, if I remember correctly. And also Frontiers, right? Frontiers is really good. 06 is one of the worst ones, really? Oh, okay. My bad. I thought that 06 was like one of those ones with Colors and Generations for being incredible. You need more Chow Powder down you, but first you need better health insurance. Oh my god, you and your fucking infections. My best friend is infected, everyone. She's basically a disciple of Nurgle. Every single time that she does anything, she gets like an 8-week-long infection. And this girl is covered in tattoos. Covered in tattoos. What was so bad about Sonic 06? Frontiers gets a medal for having a song whose uncensored lyrics include "fuck the pain away, now my bed is in ruins." That's in a Sonic game? You're kidding me. Isn't Sonic supposed to be like family friendly or some shit? Are they finally caving into the crowd? Also, thank you, Lilith. I'll come look in a second. Let me just get up through this real quick here. It's fine. I also like curse the shit ass immune system penguin me from decorating my temple. Penguin me. Mario, please. Mario, please! Okay. Watch it. I can't believe that's an actual Sonic lyric. That's incredible. I've only seen a couple of the boss songs from Frontiers, and I really like them. I didn't know "fuck the pain away" was a canonical Sonic lyric. That's incredible. Hey. I never really made the jump to 3D Sonic. I did also, I guess the Sonic games I played before Sonic Battle, I did play Sonic Adventure 3. Not Sonic Adventure 3, just Sonic 3 with the Knuckles on it. I technically played the first ever 3D Sonic 2. I played literally Sonic 3D on the Sega CD or whatever it was. Sonic 3D on the Sega CD, which is like the ancient text. That is the olden times. I fucking loved Sonic 3D. It wasn't very good, but I fucking loved it. Okay, that wasn't the attack. Ah! Oh? Okay, not first try, maybe second try. 3D Blast? Yeah! Supersonic 3D Blast for the Sega Saturn. That was the one. I fucking love that game. Oh. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, getting the max distance out of this specific jump is my biggest weakness so far. But I think I'll figure it out eventually. Holy shit. Yeah, baby! Okay, there's the max distance. I needed to ground pound there, but I finally got the max distance. Which makes me happy. It's like such a specific input. It's like right then. Oh, and you get like a rocket comet ground pound, okay. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Kaz, of course you get a hug. Thank you for the screenshot, Lilith. I should be able to get a shot to look at it during this break here. My problem with this angle is I can't exactly tell when I'm over the platform to ground pound for it. Maybe we should zoom in a bit more. Maybe when she's zoomed out. Yeah! Okay, that worked a lot better. Now I just need to get the last jump and we'll be golden. Ah! You respawn so fast with all of your momentum intact. Woo! I beat the tutorial. I didn't want to sound that excited for I beat the tutorial, but ladies and gentlemen, I beat the tutorial. Applaud me. Applaud me. We're finally out of the Mario Sunshine Super Tech tutorial. Tell me my wisdom. Tell me what I want, sir. Ah, yes, it seems you finished your training, finally. Feel free to return if you desire to sharpen your skills. You can do so by breaking the question block above all. Where again? Seems I have forgotten. The Griffith thing just reminded me. They're finally continuing the Berserk arc. Are they actually? Has somebody picked up Berserk to continue the storyline, Eggy? It's been a while since I've heard about it, so I don't know what the deal was with continuing it. Yeah, settings menu, I can figure that out. I gotta get my partial input set up, so during our 3-minute ad break, I'm gonna go use this helpful screenshot that Lilith has provided me, and I'm going to figure out how to get partial inputs for my controller enabled. Why does the tutorial seem so hard? They're teaching me the super tech for when I'll actually need it later. I think that the tutorial, Bass229 is our hero here, our person who knows, and they said that you don't really need the tutorial tech except for very, very, very late game. So as long as you can muster up the wiggles to just get through the tutorial, you shouldn't need anything that intense until the very end. Let's see, save the game. Start. Sonic 06 had minute-long loading screens, extremely loose controls. It's a gamble if you can land on a platform without slipping off. Horrible frame rate, janky physics, and there's more. Wow. I bet Sonic didn't even get pregnant in that game. It was missing everything. Hey Troy, welcome in. All packed and ready to go. Are we actually getting a prologue? We're not even on vacation yet. We're like doing a tutorial to get to vacation. Luigi will join us later. Oh fuck yeah. Have any vacation spots in mind? Isle Delfino. Isle Delfino. We're going to Isle Delfino. Peach, we're going to Isle Delfino. What is this? Whoa. This is so cool. Sonic had snowboarding uphill. That sounds like something Blade would disapprove of. Motherfucker's always trying to snowboard uphill. Sonic did kiss a human princess in a cutscene in 06. Okay, so it had almost everything. But if she didn't get him pregnant, then it didn't really do anything, did it? What other jumps do I got? It's funny, like, he doesn't have much of a crouch animation. Look at him. Stick him up. I guess it's because he's supposed to have the flood, so without the flood, he just What's over here, though? Not for lack of trying. Amazing. Sorry, I know I should be going on our magical island vacation, but I'm curious if they snuck any secrets into this little townside place. Not enough time passes to confirm, and I think she kissed him to bring him back to life. So he might have been pregnant. For all we know, he got kissed back to life and he might have been pregnant at the end of the game, but we aren't for certain. We aren't sure. It could have happened. We just needed the 9 months after cutscene. All right, listen. Listen, I'm gonna figure out how to fix my inputs. I'll be back with you guys in like a couple minutes. I'll be right back. Give me 3 minutes and I'll see you soon. Oh, for some reason I saw it as a white buggy. I didn't see the colors. I think it's because my torch was washing out the red. Or would it have minimal impact between the two of us? No, I don't want to die like that. I was right at the shortcut. No, I was at the shortcut and I wasn't focusing. No. You got the big file and didn't notice it? No, you're kidding me. I actually got this when I wasn't looking. What? When did I clean this? Is this it? Is this the end? Yeah. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. I'm gonna go pee. How the fuck did his flaming chin kill me? How the? Oh my god. Oh my god. Fucking take his arm off. Oh. Oh. Okay. Alright. Let's just... Woo! Ah! Okay, we're fine. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. Oh, please don't fall here. Ah! Guys! I knew I've been here before. It's the guy who dies in the spike trap. But he didn't die in the spike trap. But he died immediately. He's alive! He gets one more shot at life.
Follow me.
He gets one more shot. If you had one chance to change your fate,
would you?
If you could change your fate, would you? This one gives me a purple rupee, you mother. What about you? 10. A recovery heart. A single 1 heart heal. What? What the fuck is this? What is it? What does he mean he'll give me my crack? What does this mean?
Oh, what happened to the shop, man?
Don't look at me.
You got all the shop items? You didn't let me have any?
It was body armor and leggings. You can't wear those.
You didn't even confer.
There's maybe also
Mage man! Maybe some what, sorry? You just got all of the what was that, Kaya? What was that you just got? Miss already going to get all the items in the shop. Then sees the chest, is like, I'm gonna grab that too. What was that shit about? What I was in that? Looks like some me. You just numb the down because you felt guilty. You can't eat the evidence if you're eating it in front of the cop. That's still invisible in court. Ah!
Look, another item. Anyway, so to really answer your question,
I'm leaving. I'm going.
Like, are you sticking yourself in the
I have
jam?
full confidence in you, and so I leave the guild in your care. When I am gone, you will be recognized as Archmage and leader of the guild.
Oh my god, he's just thrown himself in the gem for me. Hell yeah.
The future rests on your shoulders. Farewell, my friend.
Farewell, my friend. Alright, what the hell? Like, just like that? Like,
Where are you?
I'm loading in, you fucking impatient whore.
It's not my fault you take so long.
You're sitting there saying, oh, it's just so special to be here doing this together while you're... Alright, I believe we have it working, everybody. Let's give this a shot, because this should be good now. This should be good. I should have partial inputs. We saw partial inputs working just a second ago. I think we've got them working, so once we get flood, we'll be able to check it out. Me and Lil did some tech on the, some tech setup while I was AFK, and I think we're working, so... Also, Shadow and Maria were like siblings. Since when? That doesn't seem like the context we were given. And that definitely changes some things, because that's not what I felt like I saw when I was playing fucking Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. It felt like it had a slightly different intent. But the manga Berserk has been continued by a dude called Kogi Mori. Is it Kogi or Kogi? Mori, who is a friend of his. That's so sick. So they've got a friend that they can trust to work on the rest of it. I was wondering, because I know that they had his notes compiled for how he wanted the story to go, and I wasn't sure whether it had, like, progressed any, or if it had been handed off to anyone they trusted yet, or if they were still going. Are you ready to go? Go feel free to practice your moves first. Yeah, I'm good. Plain. Put me on. Butcher! Of course you get a hug. How you doing tonight, Butcher? Oh, look at all 144 pixels on the screen. This is beautiful. GameCube. Fuck yeah! I'm pretty sure Mario's sitting there thinking about cake and not Kogi? Pronounced Kogi. Thank you. All right, Kogi.
What happened?
Silver was added. Wait. Silver was added in 06? I thought Silver was like an OC that had been around for longer than that. Eh.
What's this icky paint-like goo? It's moving.
Now, boys. That stuff.
Now, boys, don't play in the acid. It might unlock your latent schizophrenia. Back off, I think. Silver's been around for 20 years. Yeah, wait, because Sonic 06 has been around for 20 years. What the fuck? Just because he has telekinesis, I think there's...
Being of the princess in this dreadful heat.
I think there's a lot of characters with telekinesis, Themborn. I can't give you that one. I'm sorry, he's Jesse from Control because he can pick things up with his mind. That has literally been a thing since psychic powers were an idea. That's not one person's thing. Be careful, I have a bad feeling about this. Yeah, sure. Why is it so dark? Why did they just make it slightly darker? This is just the intro, but it's dark now. There's like a slight cloud on. I forgot about that piña being fucking eaten. I forgot about that piña just being eaten by the goop. Hold on. Come on, Mario, get out of here. Yeah, it's an eclipse, but it feels like not good. It feels like not good lighting. This doesn't feel like convincing eclipse lighting. All right, where is you? You need help? What are you waiting for? Do something! That ain't my gooey paint. I didn't put my gooey paint anywhere yet. Oh. Thanks for the follow. Welcome in. Oh my god, the nostalgia.
Complete. Thank you for purchasing this item from Gad Science Incorporated. Preparing to register customer information.
Oh,
Scanning
this is so
and classifying
cute.
Subject data. Subject identified as Mario, resident of the Mushroom Kingdom.
I can't believe they had actual footage of me killing Bowser in the bottom left corner. Who filmed that? That should be secret. How am I gonna get away with it?
Proceeding with user instruction. Use the R button to shoot water from my tank.
I'm definitely gonna turn off the darkness setting. This shit is awful.
R button all the way down, you can stop and shoot.
It just looks
You
washed
can
out.
Use the control stick to aim in any direction.
What is that emote, Themborn? No.
Press the X button to switch to the hover nozzle. You can
The
then
creator of this
press
thing
the
traps the
R
souls of the dead and studies them for fun.
air for a
Yeah, he's
short
Professor Egad. He's fantastic.
If this tank is empty, no water can be sprayed.
God, look at all the little pixels we get here.
To refill
Oh, this
the
is my childhood.
body of water and press the R button.
That's the R button.
Instructions
Yeah, but do I get to
complete.
climb Ubisoft
Proceed.
towers? Do I get to climb to the top of a tower and scout the map? Do you want to hear the explanation again? Nope. No, I do not.
Mario.
Save. Save. Cool. Continue playing? No. Hold on, let's change the settings of it. I don't like the way it looks just slightly dark everywhere. That's slightly bad. That's my one complaint so far. I get the idea. It's an eclipse. Don't care. Movie subtitles on. Game settings. What do I see more? Viewport, aspect ratio, frame rate, gamma correction. Would it be the gamma correction or something else? Infinite lives off, darkness, eclipse, regular plays. Vanilla, regular, or Eclipse? Let's do regular. Let's try regular. Skippable movies on in case I want to skip them. Speedrun mode off. Cool. Alright, that looks good. Yeah, this all looks good. Okay, cool. I think we're good. You can play with widescreen if you want. I'm fine with 4:3 or whatever. Wait, no, that actually might look nice. Hold on, let's see what it looks like. Let's see the different aspect ratio. Let's see if it's not like a cube. Not you. You. What, is it 16:9 for your average monitor? Like, which one is it, usually? It doesn't feel like it changed anything. 69? Yeah, that's what I thought, but it looks exactly the same. Yeah, this looks exactly the same. I don't think that changed anything. Like, the aspect ratio might be better, but it's still pretty much exactly in this square that we were given. Alright. Wait, that's slightly better. Okay, now we got it. We just had to leave the menu. Cool. Alright, thank you, Bass. I appreciate it. Definitely need this game. Yeah, I'll send it your way. Lily, I'll make sure you get some of this. Cool. Yes, we're all packed and ready. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm sorry, I didn't realize that I was accidentally going back to the beginning. Has anyone made a fan reboot or mod for Sonic Adventure 2 Battle with Chow and shit? Does anybody know of a good version of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? Have there been any fan versions of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle that are pretty cool like this? Anyone familiar? Let's try, wait, let's go 1080p 60 FPS. I'll try 60 FPS later. I'm kind of enjoying the 30 FPS nostalgia. I'm kind of enjoying the 30 FPS right now. Egad is a horror villain trapped in a Mario game. I mean, he hasn't done anything too horrible with the ghosts, right? He's just like stopping them from causing chaos and messes. It's mostly fine. All right, get back to it. Let's see if our partial inputs are working too. Yes, okay, it's working. It means you should also be able to. Yes, okay. Oh, I remember all of this so much. It still seems a little too dark though. I think I'm gonna get through this initial tutorial thing and go the brightness back to vanilla. This doesn't feel good. It doesn't look good. I think that's my only issue. There are many fan games of Sonic, it's a whole community. No, Sonic Adventure 2 Battle specifically, then born. Specifically Sonic Adventure 2 Battle is the one we need to know about. Every other Sonic game does not fucking matter. Curiously, is there a Sonic Adventure 2 Battle mod that's like a really good updated version of Sonic Adventure 2 Battle? That game was the shit. That game was absolutely the shit. And anything with lots of Chow. Yeah, anything with a lot of Chow in it, or specifically Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. One of those two things. Don't worry, I'm gonna get the boss too, but I just want to do this. Because, yeah, for me and my bestie Rainbow over there, it's literally, it's the Chow or it's nothing. All we want is a super Chow garden. That's the only thing we care about in a Sonic game. I guess I'll go, like, do the boss and stuff too. I'm just having fun with the toads. Come here. Wow! I remember playing Sonic Adventure Director's Cut. I went through the floor so often. Yeah, me too. That game didn't have so much as a floor or a wall or collision as it had the suggestions of floors, walls, and collision. Please feed my addiction, allow me to die peacefully. Never mind, my best friend has declared that she's allowed herself to die when she plays the good Sonic Adventure 2 mod. So I hope there's zero. Nobody tell her. Nobody tell her about any mods. I don't need that evil in her life. This is now a banned topic on Kaya streams.
Quite an unusual device. Is it some sort of pump?
Is it some sort of pump? Oh my god, the pixels! Fucking Popo. I remember this image when I was a kid of Mario just looking so sad out of the jail cell.
As you are no doubt aware, Someone has been senselessly defacing Fair Isle Delfino
Tragic.
using some paint-like substance. The accused is charged with polluting
Cutscenes
our
seem
beautiful
extra
home,
wide.
and yes,
That's probably my
infringing
fault.
our very way of life. Indeed, how can one not be aware of what is going on?
I love this lawyer's
Though it
voice
is
so
daytime
much.
in Delfino Plaza, our poor residents tremble
It's so
beneath the
wiggly and
veil of
fun.
darkness. Expert shine scholars
I
have
guess the
determined
city
that
does
this
start dark
darkness
until you
has
clean it up.
arisen Because all of our guardians, the shine sprites, have vanished from
Mario,
the
you find a honey bun, don't eat it? What does that mean? What do you mean don't eat the honey bun?
Obvious. This horrible graffiti is to blame. Behold this sketch of the perpetrator.
Mario in
based
jail
on
and it's not just some
eyewitness
edgy teen
description.
fic.
The truth is obvious. The guilty party sits among us. It is none
Question,
other than
is the scene shot like this for drama, or is it because they couldn't be asked to make a background?
Guilty as charged.
Ever seen the Boondocks? No, I caught like an episode here and there and really liked it, but I never saw all of them, and it's like a fading memory in my brain now.
Mario shall not be allowed to leave. Court adjourned.
Rigged. He looks so sad.
This appears to be quite a predicament, Mario.
Oh, Mario, life is so hard.
Analysis verifies that the island's inhabitants are indeed troubled by pollution.
Troubled by pollution, so say we all, motherfucker.
Problem.
No, it's the
Mario,
rich, I agree,
you
Flood, we should kill them.
witnessed this
What?
object in the airstrip, correct? It is a shine
No, we
sprite.
can find the stars, how about
Shine
that?
sprites are the source of power
Boondocks
in
are pretty good, but the
Isle
ending could have been
Delfino.
better.
They used to
Fair
gather
enough.
the
Yeah, like I said, I saw
numbers of
episodes here and there and thought it was really
but
fun.
the
It was like a good
radiation
show, but
incident has polluted
I never
the
watched
island
enough to
and
really get a
most
beat
of
on
the
it.
shine sprites have fled. There is no longer any power to support the peaceful lifestyle of the islanders. It is most pitiable.
They were happy,
The only
and then
way
the sun
to
went away.
ensure the return of the
I don't
shine
relate to
sprites
this.
is to keep the island from becoming any dirtier. The perpetrator is likely at work even as we speak.
Like, this is such sad little piano music for, oh no, Mario in baby jail.
Tomorrow we must do our best to resolve
Fair
the
enough, Eggy.
situation.
Do you want to hear my explanation again? No, I'm good, I get it.
Go straight that way. You can't miss the mess now.
You can't miss the best,
Your
pal.
first job's to get rid of all that ugliness.
That is a wide open thing for a police officer to be asking of me. I don't trust this one bit.
You start slacking off.
We'll be watching you. We'll be watching you. Get out of here, sir. I'm remembering now that part of the reason it's so fucking dark is also because the sun has literally been stripped away from this island. I need to earn the sun, so let's go fucking do that. I'm not sure what age range chat is, 18 plus. This is an 18 plus only community. I don't accept children in my stream community. That shit ain't here. This ain't their place. Always watching, Wazowski. Hi, Karma. How you doing today? Yeah, this is an exclusively 18 plus stream because I do not condone like having to babysit children on my channel. We ain't about that here. Come here, come here, come here, Bowser. I'm a Bowser Jr. Oh, it's just another piranha plant. Just another piranha plant. Whoa. Arr! The hardest boss in video games. You are doing? Me too. Doing mostly pretty good though. Woohoo! What you got for me? You got a baby Bowser in there perhaps? Oh!
Princess, look! On the statue's head!
Oh my god, it's baby Bowser. Yeah, no, I think I got that on your first message, Eggy. I don't think you needed to clarify. It was pretty clear what you meant. Boondocks got a little uncomfortable at the end. It got less satire and a little too close to home. I mean, keeping it real is the kind of thing I felt like the Boondocks was always up to. I feel like it was always very much a commentary on problems that people face in their daily lives. Is this one where I just... Yeah, this is where you just like, hee hee. There's a a health bar on this dude now? That's amazing. All right, partial press, partial press. I love that they actually added a health bar. Hold on, that's incredible. Partial press is a little hard on this controller, but not impossible. Let's fucking go. He's heading for the square, go get him. Good satire should be close to home, yes. Like, what are you satirizing if not something that's meaningful and important in real life? The only time I think satire is, like, starts to become more bad is when it starts to crash out mega hard. When it starts to crash out, that's when it starts to become more rough to watch and whatnot. But as long as it's like, the whole point of satire is to bring attention to real life issues in a way that's either funny or so ridiculous that it makes it feel more fun so you can tolerate the horrors of the real world. When I guess it starts to get more stressful when it's just straight up real life instead of like reminding you of real life. It's like, oh, this is a little more extreme than the real world, therefore a little funny, as compared to, oh, this is just as miserable as I am in the real world now. Or like South Park, where they're just so far up their own fucking buttholes. Like, I lost so much respect for South Park over the years, just because their whole attitude is that everyone's fucking stupid. No matter what you believe in, no matter what you care about, no matter how you feel, everyone is a stupid person, and that's just like their fucking fart-sniffing opinion of people. Got so sick of that shit. That's what you meant, but couldn't find the words. Fair enough. Like, it just got, like, straight up cynical and, like, bitter and angry instead of, like, fun satire. Makes sense. Humans do tend to be stupid. I disagree. I disagree. I like people. I'm a people liker. That's what I'm here for. I'm here because I think people are pretty neat on average. There's frustrations. There's some people who suck ass. There's some things in our world that suck ass. But in general, I get along with people. I like people. I enjoy interacting with people. I feel like I meet a lot of cool people in my day-to-day life. And I feel like in general, I like more people than I dislike people. This is why I'm here. So when you get a show that's just like, we're the smart ones and everyone else is the worst. I'm like, yeah, you think you're that good? I don't think you're that good. I think anyone who makes it their professional life identity to hate other people, it's just such a sad way to live. It's such a fucking sad way to live your life. It takes energy to be like an all-time hater. And it doesn't give you anything except for a small sense of superiority that's immediately put away when you sit alone in your room realizing that you pushed everyone away from you because you think everyone's stupid. PD Piranha isn't the first star sprite? Sun sprite? Sprite? I thought the Piranha PD was the first one. I didn't know it was this little dude. Yeah, that's exactly how I'd phrase it, Grizz, exactly. People that are passionate about things are dumb, unlike the holders of the perfectly neutral position, me. That's the way that South Park came off. To me, like, kind of always growing up, is like, everyone who cares about anything in any direction is a stupid person. And you're only truly intelligent if you care about nothing. Like, that's such a baby brain take for babies. And that's why I eventually got sick of South Park, because that's like the only idea they seem to have. That's like their one consistent idea over the years is, anyone who cares about anything is an idiot, and we are smart because we care about nothing. Baby brain take. Hi, Cleric, long time no see, how are you? How do you satirize what's going on now? I know that's another fucking impossible situation for things like The Onion or like, just in general, people are like, oh yeah, like, wouldn't it be silly if the world got worse in this one specific way? And the world is finding new ways to get worse every single day that seem like they're straight out of a cartoon. So it's kind of hard to make imaginary cartoon jokes about it anymore because that's just the way things is. They do care about Casa Bonita though, at least they care about Casa Bonita. You've seen people see the back of a stop sign in a parking lot with an arrow on the ground pointed towards them and they still go down that way? Oh, I know. There's definitely, when you work in public service of any kind, you will understand that there's a large portion of the population that struggles at basic reading instructions. I still like people more than I dislike people. I still think that there's more people who are cool and with it and alright than there are people who are not. I still think that just because you have a couple bad experiences with people who completely fail the like level 1 perception check, doesn't mean that it's the majority of people. I tend to like most people I run into, but I know what you mean about like, when you work a public job, a public-facing public service job of some kind, you see a lot of wacky shit that you never thought people would ever be capable of messing up, and there it is, messing up. Yeah, that's fair, Eggy. Chilling this afternoon, how's sunshine treating you? I don't have a lot of sunshine yet, and I'm looking to get some more. I forgot that the game starts out dark as fuck until you get shine sprites. So I'm on a mission to make the sun come back. Listen, I've lived in the United Kingdom for almost a year now. I'm ready to have some sun again, actually. I wouldn't mind having some sun on my side. So I ain't about this it's dark bullshit. I'm gonna get some shine sprites and make the sun come out again. Gonna open your big fat mouth. Yeah, that's a good PD. Gold. What the fuck is my... Hup! I got it! I found the ground pound button, we're good. What's up, Thimborn? Is this just a regular ROM hack or a Kaizo? This is like a regular ROM hack that basically extends the game. It's like an expansion. It's like an expansion that just makes things slightly better. It has slightly better level design. It has slightly better movement and controls. Everything works slightly better and things are more connected together. I don't know the full extent of the changes yet, but I know they teach you some really, really cool tech early on that I didn't even know existed in this game. And then they changed like plot elements. They said that the world is more interconnected and I don't even know what that means. But I know I didn't have to like leave the level to go get a new shine sprite. I could just continue on. Gulp. Alright, coming. Honestly, I feel like this is the most fucked up way Mario's ever killed anyone. You're literally bloating someone with water to the point that they feel like they're in physical discomfort and pain, then just squishing their organs out. It's ridiculous. Like, this is probably the most brutal death that Mario's ever doled out to anyone. You fill them with water until they inflate like a fucking balloon, then you just crush their organs from above. It's kinda horrible. I think this would be the most uncomfortable way to die in a Mario game, period. You just keep on going, people can't do nothing dumber and they keep proving you wrong. I think it's really easy to get stuck in a cynical mindset of only looking at the worst things that happen, only remembering the worst things that happen, and only seeing the worst things that happen. I think that if you reach out and like actually interact with the wider world, you'll see a lot of crazy dumb shit, right? But you'll see a lot of incredibly heartwarming, cool, incredible things as well. Yes, there's new dumb shit happening all the time, but I think it's important to remember that's not the only thing that's happening. If you look for things to disappoint you and disrupt your faith in humanity, you will find them. Oh, you will find them. You will 100% find them. But I think it's a skill issue if you're not also finding cool things to be happy about. I feel like I'm meeting incredible, cool people all the fucking time in my life. I feel like I'm seeing accomplishments, feats, entertainment, like accomplishments, just crazy bullshit all the time as well. It's not just the bad shit, and the bad shit tends to follow you if you're making like a selection bias. You keep clicking on the dumb shit that makes you upset. You keep witnessing the dumb shit that makes you upset. You keep seeking the dumb shit that makes you upset. I don't know, I think it's a skill issue. You gotta remember that the bad stuff is not the only stuff. The dumb people are not the only people. And it's not just horrible out there. It's not just fucking horrible. There's some incredible, loving, talented, articulate, just good to be around people in the world. And being like, ah, it's only dumb shit all the time. Just look other places for a little bit. Look other places for a little bit. There are people who won't disappoint you. I'm not gonna say that was a blind jump, because it wasn't a blind jump, it was all intentional. All intentional. I don't need that one up. I'm good. Oh, I almost went right past the star. I almost went right past the star! I've learned you can absolutely get away from the people that make you upset. You don't have to be around them. It's like important to be conscious of the world around you, but you gotta like self-select your own algorithm, self-select your own social circle, self-select a little bit to take yourself out of the things that upset you and take away your faith in humanity. Some shit just keeps happening. Some shit just keeps happening that will upset you. You can't stop that. What you can do is look for things that will remind you that there's also cool shit and there's good people. Spend some time with your friends. Spend some time with people that make you happy. It's not all bad. It's not all bad. What is this, red coins? I can do that. The world is doing its best to make us miserable right now and to convince you that your time, your energy, and your emotions aren't worth even cultivating. Don't let the world win. You fight back. You fight back against that shit. Spend some time with a loved one. Watch something you like. Do something you like. Consciously remind yourself that the world ain't that fucking horrible. Otherwise, all that will be left is the misery that you allow yourself to continue to win by letting it live rent-free inside your head. Do I do. Rotato. Can I just go around now? Come on, Mario! Come on, Mario! Damn it! Don't fall for the rage bait and cynical bullshit. Yes, exactly. I like people, I just think they're stupid at the weirdest of times. That's true. I mean, you do see some really silly shit. You do see some silly shit. And you gotta remember too, this like isn't just about you either. This is like a general thought that I know that a lot of people are struggling with right now. Like, this brought up an idea that I think is important to talk about. Because it's really easy to get lost in depression. It's really easy, especially with the way the fucking things are right now. It's so fucking easy to just let yourself be miserable. That even if it's like not your specific opinion that so-and-so is like the worst thing ever or people are horrible or whatever, like it's just something that people feel now and again, and I think it's important to talk about. Because if we don't talk about all the crazy shit and all the negative shit that we're feeling or experiencing, like, how are we gonna get through it? We can't just pretend it doesn't happen. We can't just pretend we don't see dumb shit that makes us fucking crazy. Back to work, see ya. Have a good time at work. Bye for now. It's important to talk about. It ain't about you. It's about everyone. It's about everything. It's about how fucking wacko the world is right now. It's always good to take care of yourself. Speaking of which, I hope you steal big money from your boss because fuck our employers. Have a good time. Bye for now. Wrong button. It's about family, Tom. It's about family. Hey, Possum, what's up? How you doing today? Wrong attachment. Pluto died? What, the planet? The voice actor? The actual Disney dog? What happened to Pluto, and which Pluto are we talking about? That's a wild statement to just walk in with. Pluto died. No, my axolotl. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. I am super sorry to hear that. Poor little guy. Where is this going? Sorry to hear it. That is the worst. How do axolotls live to? Like, what's the usual age on an axolotl? On an axolotl? I have a general idea of how long most pets live. I have no fucking clue what the life expectancy is on axolotls. I hope you got to live a long and full little axolotl life. About 5 to 15 years? That is a wild range. Gotcha. So they might live like as short as a hamster or as long as a cat. Pluto is 6, aww. Well, I am sorry to hear it. I hope you had an amazing time with them until it was time to go. Today I learned to think about axolotls, because it's something I thought about, but like never really thought about, you know? I've seen the axolotls around and such, but I never really thought about like what their actual lifespan is. Hey. Is it kind of like with fish, where if they get sick with something, there's not a lot you can do? I don't know how easy it is to treat exotic, like, amphibians. Because with, like, some veterinary animals, you have, like, treatment options for various diseases and stuff. Some things are like fish, and it's like, well, if they're sick, that's that, I suppose. Bro, she's in the freezer. Bro, she's in the freezer? What do you mean, bro, she's in the freezer? Poor little thing. No. Did you just make a pun about somebody who's dead axolotl, Gris? Did you just say axolotl love in this context? Gotta keep her in cold storage, that makes sense. Keep her somewhere safe. Wait. Oh yeah, these little guys, look at that! The little water balloonies. Yeah. How do I get up here? You got wisteria trees where you are? That's sick. That's a beautiful tree. That is a beautiful tree to use, I approve. Wisterias are fucking gorgeous. That is a fantastic choice of resting place. I think wisterias are really, really cool. Like, wisterias and willows are my favorite kinds of trees. I love wisterias and willows. That's a good one. That is a good one. That's a good choice. I have to talk like this at the times when bad stuff is always winning and not getting better. More realistic in stories. Yes, correct. Exactly. Like, human society has a general track record of overcoming the worst times. Eventually. Generally, things get better. Even if sometimes they get moderately worse for a while. Yeah. Do wisterias make a big mess on the ground in the fall? I actually don't know. That's a good question, Possum. Do wisterias make a gigantic fuck ton of pollen and other things in the fall, or are they generally pretty mild for, like, actually, like, fucking up the ground? It depends. Fair enough. That's super cool, though. Wisterias are awesome. I like wisterias a lot. I don't know anything about, like, how much they fuck up the ground. She didn't even realize how much needed to be corrected on that. Yeah, it's important. It's easy to get fucking discouraged with the way things are, especially right now. A lot of us in different parts of the world are going through some shit currently. A lot of us in various parts of the world going through some shit at current. It's important to remember it's not all bad. It's not gonna stay bad. The pendulum can swing back to good things. And it's not just depressing. Wisteria loves suffocating other plants. So they're murdered other plants, gotcha. What am I doing here? I'm trying to think if I can get up here. Because I don't actually know the route to get up here. Turn, motherfucker, turn! Okay. I'm not sure how you normally get up there, but that seemed to work eventually. Here, I found other trees to take them over. So like a parasite vine thing. Does this actually lead back to Pianta Village? Does that lead back to, like, the main town? What is that? What is this? Why am I up here? I thought there was a star up here. Gets you, like, climbing up to high places. Is there not a star up here? I thought there was a star up here. Maybe not with my current setup. Oh, that wasted my entire time up. Ha! I can appreciate that type of botany. Live your dreams, Wisteria, and fuck everyone else's dreams, I guess. Or other plants. Like, is there a point to getting up there, maybe? Do you guys think there's a shine sprite up that way? I don't remember if there is. Other trees aren't as pretty. God damn. God damn! Fucking. Get it, Wisteria. You earned this because you look good. Amazing. I think there's a blue coin up there. What do the blue coins even do in this game? I guess you collect them, and every few coins, that's it, isn't it? Like, you collect blue coins, and if you get enough blue coins, you get a star. You have to, like, pay money for blue coins. Can I just stand up, please? Can I just stand up on the rope? Like, I don't wanna spin. I just wanna be up. Yes, okay. I turn this way. One, two, three. Surely I can do this. Ha! Yeah! Okay, okay. Okay, okay, okay. Blue coin. I'm the queen of having blue coins. It is I, the blue coin haver, who has blue coins. Oh, I thought I could like tap the hover button multiple times to get another one. Okay, let me try getting back up there one more time and see what the little like teleport to Pianta Village does. Yeah, I forgot about those. It's like you turn in enough blue coins at a merchant, you get bonus stars. I just need to get the angle that allows me to like wall kick off of there. Give me! Give me the up. Give me the up. This might be high enough. Yes! Okay. God, I just love the way the movement feels in this game. Having all your Mario jumps, but also the function to just hover a little bit feels so good. I'm almost out of water though. I'm almost out of water. This is spooky. I think I'm actually fully out of water after this one. Didn't need it! I'm the queen of flying this way. This is a level? Pianta Village is a level? I don't remember this being a level. Is this like the... Oh my god, it's this one! Okay. I understand. I see where what I'm doing. So this is what they meant. There's like actual warps between levels. That's so cool. I could just go to the beach? Oh. Oh, look at that. It's like an actual interconnected world. That's so cool. Grizz, I can't actually get more water. I'm completely out. Need to reach a certain breakpoint or something to get more water. What is my objective right now? I did not read the intro text. Hey bud, what's up? Chain chomps. It's about the chain chomps. Okay. Think you could spare a hand here? Oh yeah, okay. Just spray the chain chomps. Cool down. And then I hop. Where am I sending them? Ow! Where am I sending them? Where's the chain chomp? Where's the chain chomp pen? Like they belong somewhere, right? I need to put them somewhere. Ow. Mama! I forgot how fucking screechy he gets when he catches fire in this game. He acts like fire hurts or something. Like, where am I putting these dudes? Where do they belong? Hi, Looney. Welcome in. How are you? Is it here? Is this where the chain chomps go? Or do you need to put them somewhere that'd be like permanently cool? Where do they even belong? Where do they go? Am I throwing them off the stage? Do I need to fucking kill them? Where am I putting these little homers? This is little Homer Simpsons. Ow. It begins. These need to be cooled down permanently. Colonel. Alright. Wait. Like this? I guess I find a pit to throw them into, right? So where do I put you then? My bad. Try cooling it set off. I already did that, thank you. Ah! Oh my god, okay! Like, is there another pool I can take them to, maybe? Where do they belong? Oh my god, I just throw them in the ocean? Alright, I can do that. Alright, fair enough. Into the puddle. You're near a puddle. Weep, 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 weep. It's okay, I got rid of the beep beeps. You're safe, Lilith. It's over. Okay. Alright, I remember the premise now. We're good. Are we winning? Yeah! I've got like a bunch of stars so far. And I found like an in-game area already because like when they say interconnected levels, they mean you can just fucking go here immediately. Which is pretty cool. Like I found a little path from one map to another map. Which is not normally how this game works and I kind of dig it. Like this is sick. Oh, that was the last one. Alright, I've drowned the last puppy. We can move on. Where's that enemy in Mariamon? I don't know. We might do more Mariamon at some point, but there's like obviously still more game to be had. Cool. I guess too, we can just like leave anytime we want to. Because theoretically, with the way this is built, I can just leave. This looks so much better than the form this was just in. Yeah, look at this. Like, I can just turn around here and be like, no, I'd like to go the other way, please. Wait, what is this? What is this? Nothing special, okay. Like, there's just a sign here that says the beach is this way, and I'm gonna be like, okay, beach. Yeah, sure, why not? And here, we're on the beach. Easy. No running around town, no jumping from portal to portal. You just go from place to place. Which is kind of cool, actually. Like, I like this a lot. What is this? Kill the duckies? This is kill the duckies, isn't it? Is it just the duckies, or is it the red ducky? There's so many fucking quackles out here. Oh, blue coin, cool. Are they immortal? Am I supposed to do something with these? What's up, buddy? I didn't read the title of the star. Dune Bud Sandcastle Secret. Okay. Fucking. I kind of love the cataquacks a lot. Like, I really like the cataquacks. They're so squishy and silly. Yep, that's the one. I'm sorry, I was being tossed in the background. We're good though. Keep looking away. How are you getting from world to world so fast? They connect to each other apparently. Like there's just actual pathways you can use to go from one city to one zone to another now. Like I just found a sign that led me to the beach and I went to the beach and now we're on the beach. God, this game just, it feels so good to control. Whoops. It feels so good to control. It feels smooth, quick, responsive, nice. What do you mean, clip? Still feels nice to control. Even though I kind of fell a little bit there. Ah! Even though I kind of fucked up a little bit. I feel like I need to go get the Plinko out of the way. I know you guys are thinking about the Plinko. I know every single one of you motherfuckers thinking about the Plinko machine. Those of you who know Mario know the Plinko machine. And those of you who know Eclipse probably know how they handle the Plinko machine even more than I do. I don't know how they changed the Plinko machine in this, but I can't be good. It can't be anything good. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna work on my timing a little bit. Wait, we still have lives? I didn't see my life counter. I forgot that we had lives. No Thinko, only Plinko. I think no Plinko. I think no Plinko yet. I think we do this a couple more times. So it throws me back out here, right? But it still has all of the stars that I have? Yeah, we got 6 of them. Nice. I don't know if it'll actually... I actually don't think I can just... I don't think I can just go to Gelato Beach either. I think I have to go through the levels. First clip never got linked. Aw, thank you so much. Thank you for the clip. I appreciate it, Fast. I really appreciate it. Trust me, the custom clips are always worth making because, like, you can actually put your own timing and cutting to them. The exclamation mark clip command is very nice and very handy, but if you want a really, really high quality clip, taking your own still works best. Wife counter? No, my life counter. I know my wife counter. I've got one of them so far. I've got one of them so far. That number hasn't gone down to 0 yet, but there's time. Ew, take me up and over. Thank you. Go over here. I want to get back up to that, like, I want to get back up to that level we were just at, because I was having fun there. Also, I was kind of defeated by the sandcastle, and I don't want to leave the fountain castle, like, as the one who won. I refuse to leave that sandcastle behind with me as fucking losing. Gosh, everything just feels so natural in this game. Everything moves so nicely. I'm starting to think I might have never actually liked Super Mario 64 so much as it just reminded me of Sunshine, which I like much better. Hold on. Hold on, I'm sliding. Excuse me, Mr. Mayor. Turn around. Up the cliff. Cool. We just go up here. No, you want to see the zone transition? This is the one. As soon as I can get up this hill. Why is he not backflipping anymore? Mario, I swear to fuck, I'm gonna have a conniption fit. Oh, it's because you lose your little little backwards spin when you're sliding on the muck. All right, so here. Don't care, Peter Piranha. Do not care. Excuse me. Pardon? You just walk down this way and all of a sudden you're in Pianta Village. Easy. Been discouraged lately when you tried making a clip manually, it lags like crazy and crashes Twitch. Twitch has had some fucking jank recently. I understand that it's been like really clunky for people in chat, for just about every interaction. Like Twitch has just been shit the past few months. And there's been absolutely no indication of things getting better. Just a lot of features breaking, chat lagging out, people getting constant buffering issues. It's fucking weird. You can just walk around PD. Yeah, just ignore him. What's he gonna do, snore? PD doesn't know sleep talk. He can't do shit. He's weak. He's weak and silly. Meow. God, this is just a game that feels good to move in. You have a jetpack and Mario flips. It's fucking perfect. Excuse me, Quackle. Oh! I'm getting kidnapped in the background. I hear Mario screaming. I think Mario dropped the honey fucking bun. Alright, let's do this again, but better. Let's do this again, but without getting a game over. I might be of the minority opinion here, but I really like these stupid little side levels. I know that it's like difficult to not have your jetpack for a little bit, and I know not everyone loves these. I fucking adore these. I think these side levels are great. They make me happy. Maybe the sand sound effect not so much, but everything else, S tier. Oh, it feels so good. Okay, I'll get 1-1 up. Fine, you twist my arm, I'll get 1-1 up. Just in case we need it later. I fucking love these bonus levels. Minecraft parkour ass. Easy. Easy game for babies. I fucking love the bonus levels. A Mirror Madness Tilt Slam Bam. Oh yeah, this is the one where you have the big crackles on the mirrors. I remember this. Oh. Yeah, so far I'd say this game is not particularly harder than baseline Super Mario Sunshine. So far it's just Super Mario Sunshine, but it controls even better, it feels even better, the camera's even better, the buttons feel better. Literally everything just feels better, but it's otherwise regular Sunshine. We're building up the lore, everybody. We gotta protect the Thunderbird egg. Whatever the fuck that thing up there is. Oh, hello. Blue coin. How many blue coins do I need for a star? Is it 5 blue coins or 10 blue coins per star? I forget how many I need to save up. Let me up. Actually, like, get them on the extreme end of the thing, then go the other side, then flip them. Yeah. Like, or is it you need to create the most possible momentum? Drive it to the edge, then... Oh, yeah, okay. You gotta push him a little bit. You gotta push them a little bit, like that. And then when they're on the far end, flip them. Okay, okay. You don't even need a lottery for a star? There's no lottery! You just push them to the edge and you get a star. It's simple. Okay, and get the quackle turned upside down. There it goes. Like that. And you just flip them off. I remember these little guys. Excuse me. Oh, there's the beep beep. There's the beep beep. 10 blue coins for a shine. Cool. That's what I thought. Oh, easy. Wait. I was about to say, surely I have to do more than one of these. Surely I have to do more than one of these. How different has the game been so far? It seems very vanilla so far. It's mostly that it has better controls. Everything feels better, the movement feels better, the camera feels better, the tech feels better. The game feels better to play, and it was already a really good game. So far I really, really, really like it. I really like it. Giovolo, welcome back in. It's so good to see you. How have you been? It's been a few months. How's your life? Thank you for the regular reminder to sip my drinks. I don't have any water. I'll go get some in 2 minutes. I'll go get some in 2 minutes, promise. So I'm curious to see what else is going to stand out and make this mod different. Right now, it had the initial tutorial where they teach you a little bit more like secret tech in the game than the first game ever did. And it feels better to control. Buttons feel better, jumps feel better, everything feels better. And there's actual like, you can walk from one zone to another without having to leave to the plaza. You can literally just transport from one level to another, which is kind of cool. You can find a path in one level that leads to the next, which is really fucking awesome. Makes the world feel like more alive. But good, how are you doing? I'm doing awesome! We've been doing some house hunting today. We've been looking at some nice places to maybe go rent, to maybe go live with my friends. I've been enjoying this game. I've been getting back on my YouTube shit. You guys should have seen I put up a YouTube video that should be live now. I put out a YouTube video for the day. I put out a YouTube video yesterday. I put out a YouTube video the day before that. I'm getting back into YouTube. It feels good. It feels really nice. And we're playing my favorite Mario game! With a twist. I'm waiting to see the twist, but I'm liking the game very much so far. Isn't it an expansion to the game? Yeah, that's more close to what it's described as. It's like an expansion. So apparently there's a lot of stuff that gets added to it post-game. And I guess I need to get to post-game to see the new stuff. I don't know, Kaya. That's a lot of Kaya to watch. It's okay, I upload it in 3-minute or less shorts, which you can consume on your lunch break and or on your walk about the house. I am easy and digestible if you want a laugh in the middle of your day. You just go to youtube.com/Kaya/@KayaSoul/Kaya/Soul/Kaya@Shorts. And there you are with a smile on your daily routine. It's all that you really need. I don't know, Kaya, that's a lot of my daily 15 minutes of short budget. I'm glad you set a budget for yourself. It's important to set some boundaries with what you do in your day, and I still haven't figured out the tech. So I just want to say, Butcher, if you are literally limiting yourself to 15 minutes of shorts per day, you are a hero. You are a hero who's being good to your time and your schedule and your own needs. You recognize that you like something enough that you want it to be part of your day, but you don't want it to be your whole day, and I respect that. Hey Wiggler, go fuck yourself. Hey Wiggler, go fuck yourself. Yeah. Oh, this one specifically. Sure. Why is it only the butthole segment that I have to kill? You'd think that the whole Wiggler would experience pain equally, but specifically they want me to punch the Wiggler in the butthole. Is there a reason for that? Oh my god, you don't have to pop him? You don't have to get it under him at the right moment? You literally just have to make sure he runs over it? That's so cool. It's literally an option on the app to limit how much time you watch per day. Are you kidding me? YouTube gives you the option to watch less per day? TikTok would never. Twitch doesn't care. Twitch is like, hey, watch more. Give us more of your hours. Give us more of your lifespan. Feed your VTubers your time. Coming this way, big boy? No, you are not. Okay, but he does go to this one. Oh my god, the ads. I need to get up and get my water. Just tip this over real quick. It's a fucking poop castle? It didn't work. Oh, there it goes. The poop sand castle worked. Okay, go. Pound. No! Alright. Alright, whatever. I need to get water anyway. Guys, give me like a couple minutes. I'll be right back with you. Hold on. I'm gonna go get water and pee before the ad break is over. I'll be back in like a minute. BRB.
What's wrong with you?
I wanted to hang out with you, you fucking butthole. Get over here.
Yeah, well, that makes one of us. So fucking needy. Let me have my space. Yeah, get pulled. Fuck!
Get fucked. And, I was playing an Argonian. Playing an Argonian.
No!
Lilith? Are you okay?
No, I'm not.
Can somebody clip that for me so I can see it later? Haha! Gotcha this time. I don't know if there was a chunk in there. I don't have time to check! Ah! I lived, bitch. I'm alive!
Woo! I'm sure you can manage that without dying. There is a spike embedded in the ground, so I don't entirely trust you, but you'll somehow find a way to put it out and then stick it back in your fucking throat. Oh my god! I'm going to a toilet break. Somebody please clip that. If not, Kaya, clip that. I'm going for a fucking toilet break. Holy fucking shit. No way.
Don't kill that mushroom.
Did I do bad? Kaya, I killed the enemy. I did that. I got bored.
Alright, as a bat.
I got bored again.
I'm never speaking to you again. So let's do a lover's kiss. Here, it's coming for it. How did I hit myself with that spell? How did I hit myself with that? I don't understand. I think I can just... I can. Oh my god, there's another archer. The archer was not the most of my problems. The archer was not the most of my problems there. I understand that now. Horses and now trains, it's ridiculous. It's ridiculous. Hello. Welcome back. I'm here. I made it. I got my water. I have water now. I can take water. I'm ready to drink some water. I have water. I'm feeling excellent. Cool. Alrighty. I also just got punked by this fucking poop sand. The poop sand failed me. By which I mean I failed the poop sand. I got a little too excited and I missed the target. Coming over this way, Mr. Wiggler. There we go. It's time to drink water. It's time to drink water. Here. Suffer. You guys see that article about how they cut out a little piece of human brain? They grew it onto a microchip and they got that microchip to play Doom. You guys see that news? Did you see that they grew a small scraping of human brain tissue and used its synaptic inputs to actually represent, simulate, and play Doom? Which means, like, I think one of those, like, posts said it best. The first thing we do with our science, with our brain tissue technology, is to grow a portion of a human brain inside a microchip, send it to hell, and give it a gun. That was our first instinct. I think maybe that anime and things like Fullmetal Alchemist might have been right about scientists. They might have had something about the idea that science is not always in the hand of the wisest and most ethical people. I really wonder if there's even like a scrap of like consciousness and sentience for that little slice of human brain tissue. What is its experience right now? What is it going through? What if there's like a tiny little scrap of soul inside that brain tissue and it's just experiencing doom? And that's its only experience. That's all that it knows. It's just the world of doom. What does it mean? Brain tissue chips might be your best bet at upgrading RAM. Shut the fuck up. I hate that, and it's kind of true. Wait. Wait. Wait for it. Nope, I'm going the wrong way. Going the wrong way. How do I get up there normally? I kind of forget what the route is. Is it this one? This little guy? No, this is down. Okay. This is just coins. Daily reminder of horrors beyond our imagining. Hey guys, we made a living human brain and we got it to run Doom and nothing else, just Doom. That brain is currently fighting demons in hell and that's the only existence it knows. What's good, Mimic? How you doing today? Welcome in. It's Wednesday, my Mimic. Welcome, welcome. Can't tell if this is a glitch or normal. I'll look at the clip in a second. What happened there? Which particular experience were we having at that moment? How do I want to get up here normally? It's over here, isn't it? It's a good Wednesday. It is a good Wednesday. I mean, the first programmable human brain is trapped in hell as the Doomslayer. But otherwise, it's a pretty good Wednesday. Things are pretty normal. Things pretty good right now. Okay, cool. We just do this. My brain is pretty good at only randomly accessing memories. That actually makes a lot of sense. The fact that you only have access to some memories at random explains a lot. Legendary Sandbird. I remember being tilted as shit as a kid trying to get all these red coins. I don't think it'll be quite so bad as an adult. Give me this. Give me this. Thank you. That being said, this bird is absolutely gonna prank me. I'm gonna forget about a certain time that it does a loop-de-loop or a flip or something. I'm gonna get absolutely destroyed. Blue coin, I'll get it later. Give me this, please. Okay. That's all of the stars. Now how is it gonna make my life miserable? I mean, all of the red coins. Wait. By turning sideways, maybe. See, this level's easy. I was a dumb child who was bad at video games. I remember this level very much. Me too. This was like trauma as a kid, but I don't think it's gonna be so bad nowadays. I think I'm a better gamer. I think I'm maybe a better gamer than when I was 10 years old. I think the last one is at the top of this tower to our left, like this tower here at the center of the screen. I'm pretty sure the last coin is on that tower. Want this blue coin? I'll try. Can't get it. Never mind. God, just having camera control on like Super Mario fucking 64 feels so good. Easy. 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 You tried to get everything on the clouds and just got super panicked as the bird flew away. I don't even remember being able to grab the stuff on the clouds as a kid. As a kid, I remember just trying to grab the regular ass red coins and getting my ass kicked. You missed so many coins, I don't need them. I don't need them. Is this the prototype of the air temple from Breath of the Wild? Yeah, maybe. Yeah, probably. Fucking... I forgot about this little dude. He's like cosplaying as a Pianta. Look, I'm a real Pianta, ha ha ha. Like, why is he just a guy? Why is he just a dude? And now we shall raise to that flag. Yeah. I think I got this. I don't know how strong he is, but I think I got this. Cool. Cool. This is gone? Shit. Oh, shit. Okay. So I guess I'd normally do this. I do this, right? Oh, we still win. still win. You pokey little flab biscuit? You pokey little flab biscuit? He said the time was 35 seconds. He said the best time was 35. All right, let's do it again. Not to be too harsh on it, but also controllers got a lot better since the N64. I mean, yes. Technically, I was playing Super Mario 64 on a 360 controller as well. Didn't feel very good. Too bad. Too bad. Listen, I know how it works now. I thought there was gonna be a sprout there. I understand the route. This motherfucker telling me that the current record is 35 seconds. I got there at 33:50. I got there at 33:50. I clearly won. I wonder if you can use that quackle to get up faster. You can probably use that quackle to get up even faster. Easy win. Where's that pokey little flab biscuit? Where the fuck is LPNTC mode the second? Yeah, you're pretty good, thank you. You've grown ever so slightly in my esteem. I got your time by 10 seconds, buddy. Too bad. I hope he gets the game over screen this time. Slower than Cooper the Quick even. It happened. We can't all be as fast as Kaya Soleil. It's almost disconcerting how you just go from one star to the next. I'm so used to like Mario stuff where you get thrown out of the painting, you gotta jump back in, you gotta go back through the loading screen. It's almost disconcerting to have these moments of, oh no, you just start the next star, you just go. Where's the Coral Reef on this level? And can I actually just go over that way? I can see another level over there. Yeah, this just goes to, whatever this place was. This just goes to whatever this is. This is actually so cool. I love just being able to freely go from one level to the next. Like, you see a place, you can just go explore that place. Oh, this is a new place, actually. This is, like, called something or other Creek. And there's, like, actually new stuff here. Wait, I hit start, then I hit start again. What's happening to me? Found our first mini area, and then I left that area. Because apparently start means you hit A. Like, I literally hit the start button twice, and it was like, oh, you said start? Okay. And it just took me out of the level. And immediately left. I didn't know that hitting the start button was also confirm. Typically in video games, you hit start, and then you hit start, it closes the menu. It's not my fault that the programmers behind Eclipse said, hey, start button should also be yes on the menus. If you had to get fragmented into little paint marks and then get back inside, it would take forever. I kind of appreciate that. It gives like a nice little like chapter complete to the level. But this is nice too. It's very speedy, it's very slick, it's very fast. Makes me feel like it'll help me get to the end game faster. Because as you can all see, I am a Super Mario Sunshine queen. I'm a veteran. I'm an expert. I'm a professional gamer. When it comes to the video games that exist in this particular realm. The only thing I haven't done successfully so far is get out of the Eclipse menu correctly. I think the Nintendo button programmers just want to be different. I don't even think that was Nintendo. I think that's an Eclipse thing, but I might be wrong. I might be wrong. Hey, Mario, you get off that beam right now. Cool. Yeah. Push me that way a little bit. I want this. I want this. I want this. Yeah. Yeah. Cool. Eh. And then we just go over that way. Wait. Can I just do this? If I want like an easier way to get over that hilltop, can I just do this? I think I can just do this. Yeah. Yeah, that made things so easy! Okay, that's so much easier than all the bullshit I was doing to climb the hill beforehand. Sorry, I like the spin. I love the water physics in this game so much. It's probably one of my favorite games of all time just because you have a fucking squirt gun. You have a jetpack and a squirt gun and everything. It is everything to me. It is so much everything to me to just have a game where you are literally flipping, dumping all over the fucking place. You're like super speeding through the levels and you have a squirt gun and you have a hoverboard. It's so good. You never knew you could spin the platforms by blowing the sails? Yeah. Yeah. Physics, yeah. All right, let's go back to that mini area. This is actually kind of cool. I kind of like this. The fact that the whole world is connected at all times together, it's really unique, and it makes me feel like I'm in one giant world map instead of just a bunch of small, disconnected places. So I think Christen, one of the benefits of this, even though there aren't a horribly huge amount of new things yet, just the fact that, you can explore it as one gigantic interconnected world makes it feel better than vanilla Sunshine. Like, I really like that I can just go over here and explore a new path. Like, this is so cool to me. Don't get me wrong, I love Delfino Plaza. It's really fun and it's really gorgeous. But I can just, like, go here and check out this spot. It's really cool. I like this. I can go to the water park. I can go to the beach. I can go to the roller coaster. I can see what's going on here. That leads to... What is that? Bianco Hills, okay. So this is a new mini area just for the mod, right? But it says there's 9 shine sprites out here. I don't see any of them, but it's kind of cool that this exists. So that leads up to the Bianco Hills, and this leads to Rico Harbor. I didn't see any shine sprites out here, but it says there should be 9 of them. When I paused, it said there were 9. I don't know if I was supposed to be able to find a shine sprite in that middle area. There's 1 in each mini area. Some are easier to find than others. That makes sense. Maybe I'll go back and look really quick. I already know all about the blooper. I already know all about the blooper. I know how the blooper works. So if I were a shine sprite, I'd be right under the bridge or I'd be up the river somewhere. Be like just up the river. It's not under the bridge. It did seem like there was a little island out that way though. Okay, that's a little bit too far up. I went a little too far up. Hello there, friend. How you doing today? Welcome in. I went too far. Hub worlds are nice and very classic, but you love Dark Souls 1 where you both have a hub and many paths. Yeah, like this is really unique. This is the first time I've seen this in a Mario game where like, not only do you have a hub, but also the world is interconnected in this way. It's like really cool. It's a really neat way to do it. So guys, if you're gonna be a hidden star for this interconnected hub world. I see it, look right here, right under the waterfall. Fucking video game waterfall. There it is. Oh, yeah, baby. Oh, this is so pretty. What the hell? Oh, I love this. Oh, yeah. Okay. Life is good, and good is life. Please, give me. There we go. It's always the video game waterfall. You can't trust video game waterfalls. They're always full of shit. You overslept and you're feeling like this. I'm feeling amazing. I'm playing the best version of Super Mario Sunshine that's ever been made. I'm playing Super Mario Sunshine Eclipse, which is glorious, beautiful, awesome. It feels like you're actually exploring, and I love this, I love this, and 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 this is so much fun. This waterfall is full of shit, but it's good shit. Yeah, fair enough. Should I eventually go back to Delfino Plaza and unlock some of my unlocks? Like, I'm getting a lot of shine sprites, and I'm not going back to unlock my nuzzles or like the cutscenes or anything. I'm just kind of going. Which I guess is another cool thing about this. Like, you can just go. You're having fun, you're exploring, just go. Fucking, I love these. I love these little fucking... These underground tunnels make me so happy. And they made me feel like I was discovering actual secrets as a kid. Look at this little hidden tunnel to get from one side of the map to the other. It's so cool. You felt like an actual hidden area. I'm sorry. Do I not have enough juice to push up through those? Okay. Open that up later. But just feeling like you're in this like secret hidden area just for you that you discovered all on your own. It felt so cool. I fucking love hidden bases, like secret bases in Pokemon Emerald and Ruby and Sapphire and Platinum and Pearl. I love hidden bases. I love secret rooms. I love underground areas that are for you and you alone. And I'm realizing that I actually don't have the rocket nozzle, so I can't do anything about these. I'm going back. I don't think I can actually break through these crates unless I have the rocket nozzle. This is maybe less exciting than I wanted it to be. But as a kid, this was fucking thrilling. Is there a... Okay, I was imagining there was a branch there. It's like open world exploring in a level-based game. It feels amazing. Feels amazing. I think I have a new favorite Mario game. It's Super Mario Eclipse. 100%. If I break those crates now, will they be permanently broken? Or do they reset every time you reload the level? I don't remember that much. If I break these, are they forever broken? Ha! And then up. Oh, that didn't get me up as high as I wanted it to. Could have sworn that got me up higher. Oh, buggy wuggy. This should be enough height, though. Yeah, easy. So many bloopers. And then there's just this fucking nasty thing. I've never liked how much this tentacle looks like an olive, because I think olives are probably the nastiest food on the planet, or they're close to it. Olives are disgusting. I do not like olives. And this guy's weird little finger holes look a little bit too much like olives. Also, I don't like the fact that that cork stuck in its mouth makes it look like a gigantic fucking baby. Oh. Wait. Wait. Go ahead, try it again. Sure, I'm ready this time. Do I just run over them? I do, don't I? Hold on. Hold on. I'm remembering how your mechanics work, sir. Okay, yeah, I sit on him. I just squish him. I don't need a ground pound or nothing. Sorry, I don't like that you have arms. I'm gonna remove that feature really quick. It might sound selfish, but it's something I have to do for the greater good. By which I mean my general preferences. Give me that. Okay, this is an unsettling creature. He's fine. I don't think I needed to take any of his arms. Oh, never mind. Maybe I needed to take some arms. Alright, I need to take some of his arms. Fine. Quite spooky to see the tentacles violently shake after disconnecting them. Kind of fucked up. It's a little fucked up. I don't think this is like David Attenborough approved. On the other hand, it is kind of the way of nature. This is just the cycle of life expressing itself naturally. This is just a thing that wild Marios do before migrating every single year. It shouldn't be viewed as something too extreme or too ridiculous. This is simply how Marios build their nest for the winter. And unless you've got a documented degree in marine biology, I don't think you can prove any different to me. Glad I'm not the only one that sees olives. I wish I didn't see olives at all, but unfortunately I'm here. Unfortunately I'm here and I'm not allowed to see anything but the olives. Got him. I honestly don't know how I struggled so much with this game as a child. I'm beginning to question how I had so many problems as a kid. Game just feels good, is good. I don't remember what the different bloopers do. I'm choosing the pink one. I choose the pink one because I have a feeling the pink one is the fastest one. Call it an intuition. Oh, goodbye. Goodbye, blue coin. We were all trash at games when we were young. Yeah, that's fair. Jump on your favorite blooper. Pink. Climb onto the pink one. Yeah, you got it. I'm in. If I remember right, I can land on top of those blocks, but I can't, like, run into them face first. Ah! I can't jump the wall! I'm not allowed to take shortcuts? Okay, fine. I have a feeling that the pink one is the fastest. The yellow one is in the middle, and the green one is the slowest. Yeah, fair enough. I think using the place to actually block your momentum is important. I think using the little, like, the little corner to slow yourself down is kind of important. Unless there's a way to break that isn't sliding on the scrapey floor. Maybe? Is there a way to slow this motherfucker down? Nope. Technically, jumping. Jumping slows you down a little bit, but it doesn't really let you turn. I think we're down to our last Mario. I think we're on our last Mario life. Yep, that's our last Mario life. Okay, jumping helps us slow down a bit. Oh my god, that's fucking spooky. And like, you can't make it around all the turns. Maybe the pink one's too fast. Maybe the pink one's a little too fast. I love the surfing minigame. Me too. I really like the surfing minigame. I think that I don't know how to break other than like scraping on the floor. I might have to find an alternate solution to the pink one, even though I like the pink one mostly. Super Mario Sunshine, the difference between surfing bloopers are presented as a trade-off between speed and handling, apparently not having any clear advantage over each other. However, this is not true. The green blooper is objectively superior because you need to turn tight. You do actually need to turn tight more than you need to go fast. There's no advantage to going fast, but actually being able to make the turns is important. Come here, buddy. I like the blooper surfing minigame too. That shit's fun. I wonder if I can make a trick shot on this thing. Like, do one of those. I don't think there's any point to it, but it'd be funny. Give me my blue coin shot. Thank you. Oh, he has a second life. Sure. Please, give me some bullets. Give me some bullets. Oh no, another unsettling creature. It's just a piranha plant. He's just a little goopy. He's just a little gooey. Let me in. Let me in. Mario is a creature on par with a hamster? What does that mean? Makes you think of an alien describing humans celebrating Christmas and evolved behavior. Yeah. One of my favorite things is, I like that Strange Planet comic, where it's like just aliens trying to describe human behaviors from the outside. The Strange Planet comics are so much fucking fun. Isn't there supposed to be a level back here? Yes, there is. Is that Rico Harbor? Which one is this? I think this is Rico Harbor. The pine trees reach full maturity and they bring them into their houses for courtship rituals and community reinforcement. Mario is a hamster because he's wide-eyed and scampered around. That's it? That's the only requirements for being a hamster? You just scamper and you have wide eyes? I've been described as having wide-eyed idealism. I've been described as having wide eyes before. I do scamper occasionally. Am I a hamster? Am I actually a hamster? Alright, so pink one's a little bit too fast. What about yellow? I understand that green has the best handling. I want to test out the yellow one. Oh. Are we sure the green one's the best? Because this feels like really good handling. Unless this is technically the slowest one. If this is the slowest one, and the green squid technically has better speed and decent handling, I can see the green one being pretty good. Like, this is pretty tight. Oh, oh. Oh, but you gotta take that turn a little wider. Is the green one actually slower? No. Your first instinct to describing streamers to other people was, oh, she dresses up as a clown sometimes. Yeah, but only sometimes. Shigeru Miyamoto compared Super Mario 64 Mario to his own hamster. That's adorable. Aliens describing cats. Humans love these small furry death creatures that seem to hang out around them. Yeah, pretty aight. We do love the small furry death creatures. The fierce and vicious hunters. Our beautiful little kitty creatures. Our little kitty creature's been an asshole recently. She has been so fucking screamy. Like, way more than usual. This is so freaking slow, but it can actually turn, so this might be important. Been lurking for a while and you're loving the vibes? Hell yeah, it's so nice to meet you. Hope you're having a great night. Is that Miss Cinema Z? Miss Cinema Z. Welcome in. Hope your night's been lovely. Do I need a pretty week? Okay. I'll try again, fine. Did they just kick me right out the level? What's my time I need to meet? So I have to use the yellow one then. Or maybe the pink one, but I just jump portions of the level entirely. Nice to meet you, nice to meet you too. Because, like, the pink one can't be completely useless, right? The pink one has to be somewhat useful. It can't be so fast that it's physically impossible to complete the level. I feel like there's gotta be a way. You just gotta hop more stuff. You gotta hop the type turns instead of, like, taking them. Because this is pretty good. This is pretty good. Yo, William, of course you get a hug. How you doing? Pikmin is inspired by directors gardening with his wife. The way Pokemon is connected to someone collecting bugs as a child. Yeah. A lot of stuff at Nintendo is just like childhood adventures that got converted into beautiful video games. Hey, just do this. Just do this. I'm pretty sure the pink one is the best, and you just use this for the tight turns. Uh-oh. Okay. I don't know if I can jump that little lip, but maybe I should jump that lip. I might turn on infinite live mode at some point because game overs and lives don't really serve a purpose other than to make you do a run back every now and again. On the other hand, run backs do serve a purpose. Like, there's a reason you have run backs in Souls games and stuff like that. It gives you that moment of zen to, like, recollect your thoughts and recontextualize what you're trying to accomplish. Like, run backs are actually meaningful as gameplay. So maybe it's worth it to keep the run back in. Yeah, there we go. This is how the pink thing wins. Embrace the speed, embrace the fast. Yeah! Woo! That's the one. Wonder what inspired Fire Emblem? Playing with toy soldiers. Being read The Lord of the Rings as a child. Being read Game of Thrones as a child. Wanting to see little army dudes and little army girls just either kill or pork the fuck out of each other. I thought the pink one was probably the best one. I just needed to work out the angle. Man, this is so chill. This might actually be the most zen Mario experience I've ever had, too. The fact that you just do a level, and you go to another level, and you do a level, you do another level, you go to another level, you just do another level, you just go to another level. It just flows. It flows so nicely. Excuse me, fucking electric, whatever the fuck. Plop. Joltik! That's the word I was trying to think of. Joltik! I always thought that these cranes looked suspiciously like candy canes when I was a kid. They're like candy cranes. Excuse me. Pardon. Stop. No. Kid playing with their toys and then relentlessly shipping the characters. Yeah, that's probably where Fire Emblem came from. Cool. Now where am I going? What is the purpose? I think I maybe shouldn't have come down from up there. I think I was in a better position when I was higher up, and I made a mistake. Yeah, there's a thingy right there. I can get back that way. I should have just stayed up where I was. That being said, I think I can make it back. Fuck yeah! Queen of Super Mario Sunshine. Colonian, points at you. What's up, Commander Colonian? How you doing? I don't know any kids that pretended their toys were actually killable and could die as a child. I knew for a fact as a child my toys were immortal. That's why I threw them at the wall until they exploded. I had no respect for the immortal trauma I was putting them through. You can live forever, but a small child throws you into the wall, you explode into a million pieces, and you get put back together again. I didn't have any kind of appreciation as a kid for the kind of horror that would inflict on somebody's experience. I just like, oh, it's really funny that the Bionicles, they break apart, and then you can just put them back together, and then you break them apart, and you can put them back together. Meanwhile, my Bionicles are living the worst existence. They're in this constant cycle of suffering, pain, rebirth. I didn't really think too much or too deeply about what I was doing to them. I just thought it was funny that they exploded into little pieces when I threw them at the wall. Which means maybe I shouldn't be put in control or charge of, like, a detachment of immortal soldiers who could live forever and survive any injury, because I wouldn't be able to be trusted around them. What you taking notes about, Ty? What you taking notes about, huh? Think this tells you anything new about me? Think this tells you any— oh my god. Anything new? Fuck! How do you beat the clouds? I didn't think the clouds would be that persistent, and I also don't know how to, like, permanently stop them. I don't know if you can just cancel them out. Toy Story really made us think differently about how we treated toys as a kid. Nope. Listen, I was a child who had a healthy separation between fiction and reality. I knew for a fact that Toy Story was just a story, and I am perfectly allowed to just continue throwing my Legos at the wall until they explode, because it's funny when they break into tiny little pieces. Ha! Oh, I know. I'll just simply not trigger the cloud at all. I'll just make sure the cloud never spawns and we'll be fine. I think that's the tack. Let's just go this way. Nope, with the flip. Oh, so you still throw your Lego at the wall, okay. If I had one, I would. Like, I'm not gonna lie, if I had a fully assembled Bionicle right now, if somebody handed me a Bionicle toy, fully assembled, fully built, all ready to go, there to protect Mata Nui and all that shit, you just give me that shit, like, blind, I will throw it at the wall immediately. I love the way they pop into 1,000 little pieces. I think it's endearing. I think it's really cool and fun and neat. I love exploding Bionicles. It's my favorite feature of the toy. Mario, please go up. Okay, we'll go up the old-fashioned way. I fucking love exploding my Bionicles. I don't know why else I would purchase them, other than to explode them relentlessly. Those walls will break the Legos. Yeah. I mean, that's the biggest problem. I actually lost a couple of my original Bionicles because, surprise, surprise, I shattered the plastic. I didn't just, like, do the Lego thing where it goes into 1,000 Lego pieces. Like, I literally shattered the plastic. I guess I just dodged that thing. I guess I just dodge. That's what I do to those clouds. I just dodge them. Fair enough. Fuck off, cloud. I care not for your cloud pranks. Why did I even grab the rocket nozzle if this is right here? There we go. Ow. Up. Got him. Hi, Scribbler. How you doing today? Violence. I like breaking Bionicles. They smash apart so nicely and easily. It's good. It's maybe not good for them, but it's good for me. The Cage Shine Sprite. Didn't I just get the Cage Shine Sprite? Wait. Did I not just get the Cage Shine Sprite? What else am I supposed to be doing? Oh. Did I not just get the cage shine sprite? Is that not the one? Did I miss something here? My brain might be becoming soup too. I really thought I did the right thing there, but it doesn't seem to give me any credit. Let me up. Ooh, blue coin. Give me that. Cool. So what other cages exist out here then? Is there like another cage with a different shine sprite? You made Colonia in your username when you were like 12? I gave myself a username when I was 12 too. It will not be repeated here. Because then you'll be able to fucking hack my Neopets account from years and years ago. But let me tell you, I had a really dumb username from age like 10? From age 10 until about age 28. At some point I eventually swapped it out for a better username, but I was in it for a while. If you just got it, there must be some other Shrine Sprite as well. There like has to be. What other cages are there? Yeah, give me all the coins. Toy Story comes out and tries to make you feel like a monster for getting rid of your toys. I mean, I think it's a pretty good experience. It's a pretty normal experience to be like really attached to something. Like, I love this so much that I'm gonna play with it and mess with it every day. It's gonna be my favorite thing and I fucking adore it. Oh, and then it's kind of weird to grow up and stop playing with those same things, to stop finding that same joy, to not feel the same emotional connection that you used to have to the toys you used to play with. I think Toy Story was a really cool idea for a movie. And it made a lot of sense. That being said, no, you should not feel guilty about giving up on old toys. We move on with life. And on the one hand, yes, like the things we play with as children are nostalgic and cool and like sentimental and whatnot. On the other hand, maybe don't give in to corporatism. Because the toys are beautiful fragments of our own childhood, and they're also some bullshit that a company tried to sell us and succeeded at selling us. So maybe they don't have to be sacred, you know? The memories, the childhood, important. The actual toy itself, maybe not the most important thing in the world. Let's just go up to this level. Let me just go up here. Lots of blue coins. There's a fuck ton of blue coins out here. Let me get this. Excuse me, clouds. Oh, I gotta jump first. Okay. I didn't jump high enough? Out of water. Okay, fair enough. Eh. I missed. We'll just start over here. Man, I miss when I used to watch more Pixar movies. I fucking love Pixar movies. But it's just been a while since I've actually sat down and watched one. I'm trying to remember the last Pixar movie I actually watched. And I can't remember. I remember Up and loving Up. I remember Inside Out and really loving Inside Out. The first one, I never saw the second one. Other than that, I can't remember the last time I saw a Pixar movie, but I know they used to always be my favorites. Eh. You do get these little precious over your clay figures. Yeah, I know you love your clay figures. You always have some cool ones to post. I was never quite sure whether you were making those or whether you were posting somebody else's clay figures. There's some cute ones out there. There's some really cute ones. You watched Toy Story 2 a few days ago? Still great films. Dude, Toy Story 1, 2, and 3 are fucking incredible. I love Toy Story. I even think Toy Story 4 was okay, even if it wasn't like that same level of high. Been hearing a good thing about Hoppers? Oh, okay. I don't really know anything about it, except for, isn't Hoppers the movie that has the lizard button? Isn't that the movie with the lizard button? Inside Out 2 is on the level of better sequels. Okay, you said better sequels, not just better movies. What kind of an asterisk is that? You usually like the sequels, and this is a particularly good sequel? Oh, I got it. I almost got it. Or are the sequels usually not your cup of tea? And you're like surprised this one is good? Lizard, lizard, lizard. Lizard. Man, I got really good height on that the first time, and I'm failing to achieve the same height again. Dang it. Dang it! Okay, almost. Got it. Got it! I got it! I got it! Okay, cool. Happy with that. No! Unhappy with that. Get some water back. Wait, did I lose my water when I lost health? I took fall damage and I lost all my water too? You're fucking kidding me. That feels like a new feature. I don't think that happens in Vanilla Sunshine. Do you usually lose all your water if you fall? It's also from the We Bare Bears guy. I don't know what We Bare Bears is. I've never heard of We Bare Bears. We Bare Bears. It's like a fun title for a channel or a screen name or a person. We Bare Bears. I've never heard of that before. That's new to Kaya. That's new to me. Cartoon Network, We Bare Bears. I've never heard of that before. Never in my life. I know of Two Stupid Dogs, Cartoon Network. I don't know of We Bare Bears. Mario? Cool. That's a good Mario. Oh my god. Come on, I took Nate, fucking baby steps Nate, across a rotating log bridge. You think I can't take Mario through a rotating log bridge? I was born for this. Oh, that depth perception actually almost got me. Never mind, the depth perception. The depth perception almost got me. It's okay, I'm the queen of video games. I'm the queen. It's me. It's me, Miss Queen Mario. I also love these diabolical little fucking leg spreader pyramids down here. The pyramids they put right under the Shine Sprite. So if you mistime your jump or if you try to go up and get it, you'll just sit your butt down and slide right off the stage. It's absolute fucking sadism to have those little platforms there. And I can't count the amount of times that got me as a kid. These levels gave me anxiety disorders. Nah, I love them. I love the bonus levels. I remember getting beaten to fuck as a kid. But I'm a strong grown woman now. Video games can't be me. I don't even have context for what Ice Bear sounds like. What's Two Stupid Dogs? Two Stupid Dogs was a cartoon that was on Cartoon Network, like a long time ago. That was like a way early 2000s, like same time as Dexter's Lab. It was literally like just a small stupid dog and a big stupid dog, and they went on stupid adventures, and it was so fun. I love Two Stupid Dogs, me too. It's literally exactly the only thing that it says that it is. It's just Two Stupid Dogs, and it's a fucking stupid show, and it's great. 10 out of 10. Would Stupid Dogs again. Give me this. What the f- What do you mean all the way out there? It's gonna fucking despawn. Gimme. Ball! It's just two dogs being really stupid, and it's beautiful, it's glorious, it's perfect. Excuse me? What? I don't remember this. Look at this little guy. Excuse me. Excuse me, I'm borrowing this. Thank you. Thank you. Give me your olive. Give me your gross olive arms. I don't know if not recognizing an older Cartoon Network show should make you feel like a baby or make you realize you're Canadian. Was Cartoon Network not big in Canada? I don't know which parts of American culture have escaped into the wider world and which parts are just fucking America. I did learn recently that for some fucking reason Friends, like the show Friends, is like the most popular US show in like UK culture. Fucking the United Kingdom loved watching Friends. And that's something that I was not really conscious of as a kid. But I was like reading trivia on it, and apparently UK fucking loved Friends. It's like one of their favorite things of all time. That's like the US thing that got out into the world. Just Friends. For some reason, just Friends. Big deal. You just die again now? It's a popular way to learn English in some places. That makes sense. Canada didn't get to Cartoon Network, but sometimes you'd get shows through other channels. Gotcha. That makes sense. Inside Out 2 feels like a worthy companion to the first one. Oh, hell yeah. Cartoon Network is technically available in Canada, but not as accessible as YTV or Teletoon. I've heard of Teletoon, but I've never heard of YTV. We had, like, our big cartoon channels as kids was Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon. Those were, like, the two big ones. And then for, like, Saturday morning cartoons, which is a completely different creature, for Saturday morning cartoons, it was WB2, so the Warner Brothers Kids, and Fox Kids. Like, Fox News is one of the most horrible and evil pieces of shit on the planet, but the channel that fucking awful news channel is on also had the best kids cartoons at 6 a.m. on a Saturday. It's the only place you could watch Digimon, and it's the only excuse we made to fucking flip on over there. Fox as a network, scum of the earth. Fox as a Saturday morning kids cartoon channel, they had the best cartoons. YTV was Nickelodeon equivalent? Oh, gotcha. Was it just like youth television or something like that? YTV? YTV. Fox News isn't anything like that. Fox doesn't do anything like that anymore. It's only all news. Yeah, they got rid of all like their kids programming. Like they don't do like The Simpsons or stuff either, do they? No Simpsons, no Futurama, no kids cartoons, no nothing. All right, Pink Thing, take me to victory. Are these actual mines? These are mines, right? Those are mines. Okay, I just wanted to check. Pretty much. Yeah, when we were kids, they used to actually show cartoons on that channel every once in a while. It was like some of the best Saturday morning cartoons. It's like Digimon, Kirby Right Back at You, Fighting Foodons. That weird thing, Beetleborgs, which isn't a cartoon, but it was Sentai, and it was fucking funny. And then during the week when you weren't on the weekend, you'd watch Cartoon Network and Nickelodeon for all the good weekday stuff. Okay. Maybe the pink one's a little too fast again. Maybe I am once again too fast. Okay, fine. I'll take the yellow one, whatever. You'd have like SpongeBob and Fairly Odd Parents in the afternoon, some Canadian shows after. YTV also had like a late night older kids time for anime like Inuyasha. Oh, we have like Adult Swim. Cartoon Network had late night anime. Kind of like it had evening anime for teens. It was like Dragon Ball Z and stuff like that. And then if there was any nudity or super violence at all, it would be on Adult Swim, which is even later at night. Toonami was like our anime gateway for like teenagers in the evenings when the kids were busy eating dinner. And once everyone went to bed, it was like super late at night, that's when you'd get like the adult shows on Adult Swim. Which would be like the anime with blood and titties in it and stuff like that. Or sometimes just the weird shit like Bobo Bo 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 Bo, which I still don't really understand, but it looked fucking weird and goofy. I never watched much Bobo Bo. It's just like big fucking afro mustache man going on weird adventures. And I just remember thinking the title was really fun. Apparently, with Inside Out 2, they're trying to make the main character Riley less gay, but the writers got away with it anyway. Hell yeah. Pink one has way too much get up and go. A little too much get up and go. Speed Demon. Fuck! Damn it. I missed one. I missed an important one. I think Bobobo had nose hair power. Yeah, it was literally nose hair superpowers. Bobobo, 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 Bobobo. It was like a more cartoony JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Okay, let's just make an actual attempt to turn this around. Cool. Maybe go back to that other one I saw too. Probably go back to that blue coin at some point. I thought I could jump after that. There was no time. Bobobo cannot be understood by anyone, but the jokes were top notch. I literally, like, as a kid, I didn't like the art style too much, so I didn't watch too much Bobobo. But I've heard it was really funny. So this is what happened to Wave Race. Yeah, this is what happened to Wave Race. It's here now. Oh my god, I fucking loved this game as a kid. I loved exploring the city and finding all the different secrets and little hidden locations and the Yoshis and the different fruits. Fuck, I love this game. Oh, it's so good. The freaking clown horn when you die feels personal. Honestly, I'm tempted to replace some of our other sad noises with just the clown horn from Super Mario Sunshine. It feels appropriate. It feels appropriate. The fucking hurt when you die is horrible. I love it. I love it. What is failure if not an opportunity to laugh at yourself? I immediately missed that coin. Also, nice timing on the clown wig. Like, that was immaculate timing. That's going right in the library. Thank you, friend at arms. Somebody clip that. Fuck's sake. What is failure if not a chance to laugh at ourselves? Ha. Ha ha. Ha. I'm going for it again. My depth perception is failing me, but I'm going for it again. I remember this! I remember this as a child, going through this loop over and over again because I just couldn't get the angle quite right. Oh my god, I remember this. My one red coin's still stuck over this direction. Alright, turn around. Thank you, Grizz. I'll go back for that one later. Easy win. Fuck! Maybe a slightly harder. Maybe a slightly harder win than I thought it was gonna be. It felt like it was an easy win. Also, you guys, we're gonna be doing horror games again at some point. We'll eventually be playing horror games again. I gotta tell you, I've been watching over Lilith's shoulder as she plays Resident Evil 9, Resident Evil Requiem. I do not miss the feeling of tension and stress that comes from playing horror games. I love how much fun you guys have when I'm playing horror games. Me playing horror games, like the actual act of myself playing the game, very fucking stressful. And like living that vicariously through Lilith has been something else. I remember every instance of fucking hating playing horror games. You get all the fun, I just get to sit there and suffer. You think that like these stupid fucking Mario games are suffering. These Mario games are fun. Going down a dark hallway at 3 AM and knowing that I could get mauled by a fucking giant naked mole rat creature at any moment, much less fun. This is a day at the beach. This is my relaxation. Please don't die. Thanks, Mario. No! I died for nothing! I didn't even get the fucking red coin. Honk. Honk. Do I have to go get the green? I don't want to do. I don't want to play the green squid. I don't want to play the green squid right now. I really don't. I don't want the green squid. Also, we're about to get stuffed with ads. As soon as the ads start, I'm gonna go stretch and get some more water because my voice is struggling tonight. I have got a crinkly crunchy. A crinkle crunchel. Oh, we missed the first one. That's a good start. Oh, that's good. Oh, that's good. Yeah, okay, that's better. I'll just remember to go back for the first one later. We'll go back for the first one, it'll be okay. Okay, just turn. Fuck! Just turn! I just needed to turn! Maybe I can't take that one at that angle. Maybe I just need to follow the path of coins and use it normally. Maybe I need to use the coin turn normally, huh? Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for the clip. Listen, I'm gonna stretch my legs. I'm gonna walk around a little bit. I'm gonna get some more water. I'll see you guys in like 3 minutes. Be right back. What happened? What the fuck? How did I do that? Wait a second. How did I do that? What happened? What side am I stuck on? I can't even tell. It's like directly in the middle. How did this, what happened? What did I do?
Hello.
Not you. What
Blessings.
are you doing sniffing the throne? Do you like the queen that much? You just throne sniffing? We sniffing thrones now? Okay, fair enough. I can understand why you'd sniff that. Holy shit, we're 4th place? And you guys thought we were fucking cooked? You thought we were cooked? Special Week is winning. She wasn't even the banner girl. Where's my horse? Guys, where's my horse? Where the fuck was my horse? Line, turn! Line, turn! And just don't think about the giant block. Don't think about the giant block. Just do a line. Remember, guys, when things are tough in life and you don't feel like you have the energy to complete a project, just do a line. It's as simple as that. Oh no, somebody's gonna take that out of context. You'll never find me. Woo! I'm gonna bop ya. I'm gonna bop you if you come in here. Oh my god, look at how many! Oh no, it's the Kaya casting couch. Everyone watch out! Hold on. No, guys, this is gonna be hilarious. Look at him. Look at him. Look at this man. Look at this man right here. Watch this. Good chunk. Goodbye. You know, a lot of times Dark Souls taketh, but sometimes Dark Souls giveth. Sometimes Dark Souls just straight up giveth. Woo! We're okay. Yeah! Woo! I turned him into sheep, then I fucking broke his ass in half. Ah! I'm a sheep! Ah! Get out of here, get out of here, get out of here. Oh, I took the spirit spring jump up too high! Plunging attack. Ah! Oh. Can you imagine all those like tens of thousands of years of life's development on Earth? All of those multiple thousands of years of fucking human culture development. All of the people who have lived, died, learned how to make fire, learned how to cook food, learned how to wash your hands before delivering a baby so that maybe you don't get disease, learned how to have war and win war so that you could live today. All of that. All of human creation. Sup? Alright, I'm back. I filled up my water, so hopefully I'll unschrunkle my voice a little bit. Ugh, video game? We're good. We are solid. We are excellent. This has been such a nice change of pace. After playing all of my struggle platformers recently, it's nice to play a game that just plays good and feels good. Where'd my fucking foot pedal go? Got it. I swear to God, my foot pedal tries to escape when I'm not looking. I think that this game probably codified something in me as a child. Either that or I was always just massively gay for water parks and water functions in general. And this game played on everything I ever wanted. Come to think of it, my favorite... Wait a second! My favorite Mario game is Super Mario Sunshine. My favorite Zelda game is Wind Waker. My favorite fucking Pokemon game is Sapphire. I'm starting to see a trend here. What's the one thing I've been the most excited for in the last 15 years of Pokemon? Pokemon Waves. What's my favorite downtime relaxation game? Power Wash Simulator. Ocean bad? You fuck right off, Ty. The ocean good. Ocean good, and I'll play Subnautica 1 again to prove it. I might be a water Pokemon. I might be a water Pokemon. I might be. Chris likes water? Shocking. Listen, I know that it sounds as obvious as shit to you guys, but water's pretty cool actually, I think. And for some reason, I never put it together in my head that I just so happen to like the water generation of every single game series that Nintendo's ever put out the most. With the exception of Animal Crossing New Horizons, which was mostly good, but goddamn, I wish the animals had personalities. The fuck, Kaya? What? What's up, Lilith? What's going on? I'm a water Pokemon with close combat. True. You remember the lore. You remember the deep lore. This is like waking up and being like, holy shit, I have legs. I mean, I never really thought about it. Like, of course I like water-themed things, but I don't really that concretely think about like, oh yeah, all these games are the best games when they're the water version of those games. The only fucking Assassin's Creed I've ever played, and therefore the only Assassin's Creed I've ever liked, was Black Flag. So yeah, sure, there's another one. Oh, I'm sorry, I thought I could go around that. Hi, Spike, welcome back. It's like one of your core personality traits. I don't think about it that consciously, okay? Listen, you know how you wake up in the morning and you look at your cat and you're like, that's a cat. Oh my god, we have a cat here. There's a cat. And you know how it's the same level of excitement and joy every single time? You know how much love and joy and whimsy fills our hearts when we wake up in the morning and we're like, oh, there's our cat. She's a cat. There's a cat. That's a kitty. Sometimes we get to be excited about the same things we know. Like, yes, we have a cat, and yes, we have legs, and yes, Kyle likes water games. Maybe we're just a little bit reminded of it in the moment, and that whimsy is just fucking full force, huh? Huh? Full of ramen, I wish that were me. Although, honestly, like, in a general sense, I would always love to have ramen, but I would not replace ramen with what I had for my meal tonight. We had hot dogs tonight, we had really fucking good hot dogs. Would not trade for ramen, hot dog very good. Very happy with hot dogu. Hot dogu. You said you'd never thought about it? Never thought about it. I never thought about it in the context of Nintendo games. In the context of Nintendo games specifically, like the best Nintendo game of every type is the water one. Uh oh. Squeep! I survived. I survived that. You guys can't take that from me. I survived that. That was beautiful. I fucking did that. I did that. I did that. I lived that. Thank you. Now where's the 8th coin? Where's coin? Oh my god, that motherfucking, I see it. I see it back there. I don't remember how to get this one. It's like right in there between those two. Just gotta be careful. Woo! We just gotta be careful, okay? I can't believe you actually didn't bonk. I am the queen of video games. I am the queen of video games, and I'm going to defeat this course. It will not defeat me. Fear. Fear. Actual fear. Hold on. Do I get off the squid now? Can I get off the squid now? Yeah! Woo! Queen of fish surfing! You posted the fic in my food channel? Oh, hell yeah. Listen, you got ramen? I'm curious. Let me see the ramen you posted. Now do it with the pink squid. Fuck off. You fuck right off. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it on the pink squid. Oh, you got like the professional ramen. Did you make that at home, Spike, or did you go out to get ramen? That looks so fucking good. That's like the runny egg. That's like the pork belly. That looks incredible. I'm the water Pokemon that always picks his grass starters. Ty's got it. I gotta assert dominance over the other water Pokemon. That's restaurant ramen. Fair enough. I ain't afraid of this. Oh. Maybe I jumped backwards a little bit too much that way, huh? Where'd he go? Where's he going? Where did he go? Where'd he go? Where the actual hell is he? Where'd he go? I hear the music, but I don't see him. There he is. Come here, you little bastard. Should I just stop and squirt him a little bit sometimes? Is that better than running and like semi-squirting? Is he regen or am I crazy? Is he regenning health? Oh, fuck you, huh? How about fuck you? I don't think he's regenning. I don't think he's regenning. Oh my god, that didn't do what I thought it was gonna do. That did not do what I thought it was gonna do. I thought I had different options than what I had there. At least he doesn't regen, right? That crane was trying to take me out. Here, little guy. Fuck! I thought he was gonna move! Alright. It's tonkatsu ramen. Fuck yeah. With pork chashu, soft-boiled egg, green onion, leek bamboo, dried seaweed, wood tier mushrooms, and corn. With a melon soda on the side. Dude, I'd kill for that right now. I'd eat again. I love ramen. I would 100% eat another meal just to have that ramen right now. Dude, ramen is so fucking perfect. Remind me to remind myself to go get ramen the next chance I'm out in a place of the world that has ramen. Like in a big city or something. Here. You little bastard. Coming for you. The light press squirtsies. I just gotta chase him and do light press. I have such a hard time holding the light press though on this particular controller. It's like really sensitive just pushing all the way down. Ha! Okay, we're fine. We can recover. We can recover. No! We can't recover. Okay, this one's maybe not so clean. I know I just said I was the queen of Super Mario Sunshine, but maybe I'm a little less, like, smooth with these motions and these interactions. Maybe I'm not the best at running on the tightrope while squirting. That's the kind of trick that takes a lot of circus training to pull off. You're trying to find the best ramen in Chicago. Good luck. I'm sure there's a ranking system out there already, but I think that I respect the hell out of you for finding your own ranking system. Yelp doesn't tell the whole story. Neither does Google Reviews. The only one who knows the best ramen is you, because you know your favorite ramen. Is washout even an actual term? I know that, like, washed up is a term, but I don't think washed out is, like, an actual term per person. You just said that? Yeah, maybe I did. Yoshi's Fruit Adventure? Do I get Yoshi? Or do I have to go unlock Yoshi in the overworld? Are they just giving me Yoshi? I forgot about the bonus stars for Yoshi when you get Yoshi. I forgot about this. I don't think I have Yoshi though. I don't think I'm gonna be allowed to do this. Like, this is cute and all, but I don't think Yoshi exists in my universe yet. I'm pretty sure there's no Yoshi egg to be had. I've heard people say washout before. Gotcha. Means they were ejected from an organization on unfavorable terms. Corpo. Corpo speak. Regular coins. Yeah, I don't see Yoshi. I don't think this is happening. I think I might have to go actually unlock Yoshi. You're eating ramen right now. You think you made it too spicy with the chili paste you used? Rest in peace. You gonna explode now or are you gonna explode later? Lou, are you the kind of person who's gonna explode from the spicy food immediately, or it takes like another like 5 to 8 hour window before you explode? Do we still have time to get to know you better, or is it like impending death immediately? I could go get more blue coins, but I kind of want to find a new area, so let's go check this out. I love these signs. They remind me of Toontown Online. This reminds me exactly of Toontown Online and like the kind of like signs you'd see outside the buildings before joining in for like a fucking businessman dungeon crawl. You had to throw pies and spray water on these fucking boring ass business robots until they literally exploded because they couldn't functionally handle laughing. Love that game. It's not so much corpo as like a military or sports org term. Gotcha. Toontown was so good, man. I fucking love Toontown Online. It's not like perfect. It's not like I'm dying to go play Toontown Rewritten or whatever. but as a kid, I fucking loved Toontown. Oh, how cool. I was really hoping I could Pac-Man this. I was hoping if you ran off screen to the left, you'd just show up on the right. Doesn't seem to work that way. This is so cool. There's actually a train station between levels. I kind of love that. And there's just like NPCs chilling at the train station. Suspicious. This seems like the kind of post office box that you put shine sprites in. Is there a shine sprite in this post box? Not that I can tell. This is so cute. They just added new dialogue to the game and new little hidden areas and everything. What happens if I just run down the tunnel? Invisible wall, okay. Well, okay, so if there's a hidden shine sprite in every external mini area, then theoretically there should be one out here too. On the other hand, there's like 4 different train stations. There's like 4 different places the train can stop at. So I don't know if all of them have a shine sprite or if just one of them will. Maybe I'm barking up the wrong tree. It's on this way. That's Bianco Hills again. The door that leads down to Rico Harbor. How cute. How fucking cute. Maybe I gotta spray some of the graffiti off the station. This doesn't look like I can get into the train, like the engine compartment. I'm not sure where I would put a hidden shine sprite up here if I were a hidden shine sprite hider. Okay, so let's just give coins. What if I spray the no sign? There it is! I see it! You can see it forming slowly. Does it have to be like one continuous full spray? Like, what's going on here? How much water do you need to be fully actualized as a shine sprite? Is this even possible to do in one spray? I'm gonna run out of water and this is gonna be tragic. Like, you can see it right there! How much more does it need? Oh, there we go. Got it. I got it. It just took some effort. And almost all of my water. I was almost completely dry there. Cool. Gimme. Gimme. Awesome. The train has a shine too. Like this shine that I just got here, or... is there one on the train? You got one of the last ones that took you to find when you were 100%ing? I had a feeling! If there's one in every outdoor area, there has to be one there. Have you been on this train before? Travel with your family a lot? You get to see a lot of cool spots? Like trying food in different places? Has a nice view? Okay. Oh my god, she has infinite dialogue. Stop. She does nothing but puns. Oh, she paid me. Okay, never mind, it was worth it. She paid me. Grizz, why don't you give me like 10 bucks every time you make a pun? I'd be a millionaire. We should implement a pun tax. This girl knows how to pay out. There was like a shotgun blast too. There was like a shotgun blast button, I think. But I forget what it was. He'd be broke, he would be broke. But he has to do something. He has to do something to atone for his crimes. Hotel La Crema. La Crema. Every time you talk about the shines in this game, it reminds you of The Shining. I've been to the hotel for The Shining. I drove somebody up to the hotel for The Shining one day. I remember that because I was driving someone up to like a wedding, someone they knew was getting married. I forget whether it was a relative of their daughter or someone like that. I think it was their daughter getting married. I picked them up from a political office. I don't even remember what type of political office. It was just like a political central office for some sort of political activism group. And she was on the phone driving up into the mountains for 2 hours, pure rage mode. She was screaming, she was fucking cussing. You could tell when she was on the phone with her boss versus when she was on the phone with one of her lackeys. Because if she was on the phone with one of her underlings, she was screaming, she was cussing people out, she was calling them failures, she was being an asshole. And then she'd pick up the phone, put it down, pick up the phone, and she'd be like, oh yeah, no, we got that going, no problem. Yeah, I'll have it right away, no, absolutely. And you knew she was talking to one of her bosses or something because she settled the fuck down and acted like a human being. Then she closed the phone down, picked it back up, and started screaming at people. She was so angry for 2 hours straight in this Uber ride that I was driving her up into the mountains. At the very end of it, the very end of the ride, she lost cell signal. For about 30 minutes, she lost cell signal because we were too deep in the mountains. She couldn't make any more calls. She couldn't receive any more calls. And she stopped talking. And she put her hands down in her lap. And she looked out the window. And she kind of soaked up the sunlight and the beautiful trees, the pines, the bighorn sheep, the beautiful winding mountain roads. And after about like 15 to 20 minutes of that silence, she was just like, you know, I think I need to put my phone down more often. And then she just started talking to me for the first time since she got in the car. And she was just so friendly and happy and bouncy. Like all of the evil had just bled out of her. It had just been replaced. And at the end of the Uber ride, I was just like, yeah, maybe you should put the phone down more often. And she was like, yeah, you know, I felt really peaceful for a second there. I felt really nice. And I remember that ride, first of all, for that woman's unique experience and just how fucking 100 to 0 her aggro was as soon as she lost access to her phone. And also because she was going up to the Shining Hotel. Her daughter was getting married at the hotel that the Shining took place in. And she's like, oh yeah, by the way, that's the Shining Hotel. And I was like, yeah, nice. And she was just so chill once she got out of business mode for like a minute. Also, Grizz, thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. You don't actually have to pay a fund tax. But thank you for the support. It really means the world to me. Honestly, like that's literally one of the things that I missed most about Uber driving was just how much it forces you to be in a car with another human being for somewhere between 15 minutes and an hour, and how that experience allows you to connect with people. And it's so cool. It's so cool and unique, and I loved Uber driving. I don't think I'm ever gonna be Uber driving out in the United Kingdom because the roads here are very narrow and spooky and fucking shit-inducing. Everything out here is a single lane road with a blind corner that people are just driving 80 miles an hour around. It's fucking horrifying. I don't think I'd ever Uber drive out here, but I miss it very much from being back in the States. Don't act like you only like me for my punny. I've never acted like I only like you for your puns, Chris. They're one of your most medium features. It's the other things about you I like. It's hard for you to be a passenger there. It feels wrong. I was actually just telling Lilith about this. I still get clenched when the Uber drivers take a wide right turn at like 80 miles an hour because it feels like we're swinging so far off to the side in the wrong lane because I'm still not used to being a passenger on the left side of the car. I'm still not used to the driver being on the right side of the car. I'm not used to the way everything's oriented out here. So when they're driving and they just suddenly swing out to the side, it freaks me the fuck out. It feels so unnatural and abnormal. Oh, that's normal to you. That's because you grew up in New York. That's different. What if the evil wasn't the hotel? What if it was the phone itself? For that girl, it wasn't 100% the phone. Or more correctly, it was her work put through the phone. She was working for politicians. Of course she was fucking 100% evil when she was connected to her phone. She was like an actual human being once she put it down for a second. Starting a business is stressful. I almost had to tank a $2,000 startup bill. God dang. Oh, but you found something that made a much better bid. Fuck yeah, Firebender. Oh, that's amazing. Let's go. I didn't know that you were working like as a full-on startup business on your own right now. I thought you were just doing this as a hobby. That's sick. Congratulations. That's so fucking cool. Has that been recent, or have you always been doing this and I was just less aware of it? It's the wrong side of the road? Yeah, that's the part that gets me, Ty. That's what I was trying to describe. The fact that everything's on the wrong side of the road makes me feel like we're gonna crash at all points in time. Put some coal in your butt first, make some diamonds out of it. Alright, say hello to our pinned message of the day. Nobody needs context for that. Anybody can come into the stream later and just be like, put diamonds in your butt. Sure thing. So you're saying this is a whole new level? This isn't just a mini train session? You're going full business mode? You are a CEO of your own company? Alright, listen, Firebender, you're allowed to be a CEO in this chat. If you become a billionaire, we're gonna have to put you down. I'm sorry, it's just part of the community rules. It's like, if anyone in this chat ever becomes a billionaire, immediately executed. So, try not to make too much money. But until then, I hope you have all the fun in the world. Feel free to stop at like 999,999,999. You're just below the execution threshold when you get to that point. Anything more than that, we gotta pull a full John Wick excommunicado. This is Rugivosa Marsh. That feels new. That actually feels new. Is this hotel, like, really a new level? I could have sworn that this was, like, the haunted hotel. But this is a new place? This is so cool. Look at this. In New York, at least when they drive on the wrong side of the road, it's wrong. But it's just the right thing to be on the wrong side of the road out here. Yeah. It's really, 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 really off-putting to realize you're on the left side of the road at all times out in the United Kingdom. It throws me the fuck off. Something about this place is off. It feels ominous. Mario? Going in. I can't push this any faster. I can't spin this any faster. It looks like the Manta Ray Beach, but it's not. Yeah, it feels like the Manta Ray Hotel. God damn. I don't even want 1 mil. Money's not the goal. I want to make people happy and look after them. Fuck yeah. Yeah, no, I'm just laying down the rules ahead of time. Just so you know. I know that you know because you're cool. You're punk rock like that. You understand. And I'd expect the same from me. Listen, if I make $1 billion, I either immediately, like, here's my plan. Set myself up with, like, maybe $10 million. If I ever had $10 million, I would keep that much for myself to make sure that I can just chill for the next 80 years. Next, pay off all my friends and family members' debts. If I still have millions of dollars after those two goals are accomplished, I might spend a month at a swimming pool mansion. But after that, I'd be make sure to just like, did you know that you can just like buy people's medical debt and then delete it? This was actually proved by fucking, what's his face? The guy, the fucking, last week tonight, John Oliver. He actually showed how you can just literally buy people's debt and then say it doesn't exist anymore. That's all you gotta do. I think it was something crazy, like for either $10,000 or $100,000, he bought $10,000 or $100,000 worth of debt, which was actually like $1 million, $10 million in debt that the people owed, that you can just purchase from a debt company for like 10% of the price. And he just waved his fingers and he said they didn't exist anymore. That's something you can just do if you have money. If you think billionaires aren't evil, they could literally just erase debt for people who've been hit by cars, people who went to college to make their lives better, people who got stuck with diseases they can't control in a society that is trying to kill them. Billionaires can just buy debt and delete it for you for like 1% of the cost. And people who would rather have another like solid gold carton of orange juice than do that with their lives are scum who should be spit on anytime you see them in the street. Simple. The amount of wrong you need to do to make $1 billion, yeah, it's unthinkable how much evil you have to do to actually make $1 billion. The health debt is unique to America. Yeah, it's like, I guess that's important to say. That's like an American thing, that you can just buy other people's healthcare debt. And the idea is, oh, you're buying somebody's healthcare debt. You'll make money off their stuff. You'll make money off of their debt. Here, you can buy their debt for cheap. But you have the power to do that and then just say it doesn't exist anymore. And John Oliver, who's a badass, did this on his show and demonstrated the whole system. And I'm just telling you, man, I'm telling you, if billionaires aren't evil, then why is anyone still in medical debt for stuff they can't control? Also, hi, Nor, what's going on? Hello, welcome in. So those are the 4 stages of Kaya. Kaya wins the lottery. Kaya becomes a billionaire. She becomes evil and becomes a billionaire in some way. These are the 4 stages. Step 1, $10 million for myself and my wife to be comfortable for 40 years. Step 2, pay off all my friends and families and loved ones' debts. Step 3, go to a water park mansion for a month. Step 4, just start buying medical debt and deleting it. Easy. Nor, how have you been? Zyler, have you been? Welcome in. How are you guys? I was really hoping that this Shine Sprite was like an actual Shine Sprite, not just a blue coin. Sorry, I'm busy talking about fucking money and not the star level hotel that I'm in, but it was important. The amount of wrong you need. You're about ready, Lilith. Fucking Lilith, no. Kai, you can't just eat the rich. Who do you eat after that? You eat the rich, and then you eat burgers. You go back to eating burgers as soon as you've eaten every rich. It's as simple as that. You're just doing some homework? Fuck yeah! What kind of school are you in, Nora? Are you like... I forget. Did you might have told me last time, but it's been a while. I know that we haven't had a lot of chances to talk. Did you get into like a technical school for like car mechanics? Or am I completely inventing that in my head? Your goal is to eventually emigrate to Australia as a glassblower? Whoa, that's so sick. That's such a cool dream. Why Australia specifically? Do you have friends, family, loved ones out there? Or is it just that you think Australia is cool and you want to be there? You're just procrastinating before work? Damn. I started streaming later at night to see if I could get people before they go to work or after they go to work. I'm not catching people as they go to work. And here's Zyler, skipping work. Being late for Kaya. I failed my plans. Is there a word for the opposite of a cannibal? Like... vegan? Trade school genius Nora. That is absolutely correct. Okay, I remembered the plots. What is this music? I remembered the plot of your life without being prompted? Oh, hell yeah. I'm a moderate friend. I'm a medium tier friend. I've remembered basic details of my friend's life. I was paranoid because it's been so long since we talked about it. I wasn't sure I was correct. Oh, the fucking pun in this level. I was trying to figure out, like, what does Mama Fia mean? It's the Mafia. The answer is it's the Mafia, everyone. I'm infiltrating the Mafia. What the fuck is all this? What is happening down here? Wait. Can I kick this? I can't kick him. Thought I could kick him. Are they gonna fucking mess me up? Are they gonna give me the cement shoes if I'm not careful? Like, what's going on here? I don't even know what I'm doing. I'm just intrigued by this underground area. Check out this guy walking in here! You think you got the smart, eh? You think you're tougher than us? We ought to knock his skull and this hotel's ours to control. I think you can do cannibalism in a vegan way. Okay, true, because veganism specifically talks about animals and animal product and animal meat. Does veganism specifically specify that it has to be non-sentient animals? Because humans are animals, but if veganism does not specifically include eating humans, then I guess being a humanitarian would be the opposite. I think it would be humanitarian would be the opposite of cannibal. You think Australia's cool, and life in Australia is cheaper. It's a cheaper cost of living, and culturally, you just love Australia. Seems happy in Australia. Did you know that, for the most part, the happiest places on Earth are islands and mountains? None of these people are helping me. Why should I help them? Don't you dare, Lilith. Don't you dare start with eat the poor. I will come in there and wrestle you. You're just doing some homework. Reverse screams into existence. Fucking hi, Jackie. Welcome in. They going pretty good so far. My mom put me in some game program or design courses for a bit. She thought that libraries were a waste of time because she didn't know they were government funded. Oh no. Oh no. Do let them know that your job will be government funded. You get government benefits if you work for a library. It's really nice. Was this location the original? No, this is new. This is new. This entire hotel is new to this level apparently, or this mod. This is an entirely new place. You're poor, I'll hurt you with my Malasara. Your fucking Conquerors hockey, but only for poor people. I think that there's a pretty big gap between us and any amount of billions, Lilith. As long as we never hit billion, I'll be happy. If you make over $1 billion, I'll be legally exercising my right as a wife to use it to buy people's debts instead. If you think you're so tough, why don't you try this out for size? Boys, bring out the stew squadron. A whole squadron of stews? I'll die. Looks like we're gonna have to fight the mafia. This feels like it suddenly became a fic. Wow, Mario, it really seems like we're gonna have to fight the mafia. Okay, Flood. Ow, you fucking got it. Can I be first? You want to be hurt with a malice, Aura? But why, Nor? Don't encourage her. Don't encourage her to harm the poor with her malice, Aura. Don't do it. He beat the stews. This guy might actually be pretty tough. We gotta go bigger. Hold on, I want to watch this play out. They're all dead. What do you mean play out? Yeah, you think that was tricky? You ain't seen nothing yet. The Stew Senate will teach you not to mess with the Beyond the Mafia. The Stew Senate. Is this like the Italian Senate? Do I get in-flight entertainment from the Italian Senate? I'm not that afraid. Yeah, I shouldn't have been afraid. These guys are nothing. Do they have more stews? What are they gonna throw at me? Can I be first? Let me tell you about this awesome new product. It's pretty fresh off the cutting edge block of technical geniuses. Not many people have the opportunities that you and you have right now, Nor. Let me tell you here and now. For a simple subscription fee to Lilith+.Lilith.Plus.Lilith.Plus with a variable interest rate, you can invest your money into a capital account that will grow like a seed that you can harvest. Terms and conditions apply, which will let you get the serious set of benefits as that are limit. I love that Lilith actually ran out of characters to pitch that fucking messed up fake product. And Nor's still just like, subscription? Subscription, I'm in. No way, the stew's got this guy in the bag. I'll raise you 300. If I hit 1 billion, I'm spending it to consume a huge chunk of the Amazon rainforest and protect it. Oh, hell yeah, rainforest. Did I do it right? Shut up, Nor! You don't have to subscribe just because Lola said subscription. But also, thanks. Thanks, Nor. I'm glad to hear that your school's going good. I hope you're having a great time. Hey, boss, maybe we should leave this Mario alone. I have the final say around here. Prepare to face our best fighters, the Stew Syndicate. There's more stews. Wait. Hold on. Mama! Hang in there, Mario. How do I deal with this one? Ow. You just spin them, right? How do you deal with the little guys? The stack of dudes. I don't remember how to deal with the stack of dudes. I have to get them all? Oh, you just spray the top ones off. Okay. This is it? That's it? Okay. This is step 1 goal. Let me build a jungle utopia. Jungle utopia. There's one problem with the jungle utopia. It has really big bugs. Jungles have really big bugs. I think that the jungle should be left to enjoy the jungle on its own. I think we should let the giant scorpions enjoy their jungle, and I will stay far away from that utopia myself. I think that is a utopia for scorpions, not for me. That's a utopia that I'm happy to leave to nature. I ain't going in there next. Let him through, boss. I like your style, little man. You got a lot of guts. Mario's making an impression on the mafia. Have it your way. You surprise me, little man. I'll let you explore the hotel as you please. Shine was meant for the arena champion. Guess that's you now. Snarler! Hi, Snarler! Oh my god. No. That's a name I haven't heard in many moons. Welcome in, Raid Rah, Raid Rah. First True Virgin, Maid Waluigi, Blue Sub, Snarler, Buttercup Bandito, Steel Shield, everyone, welcome in. Raid Rah, Raid Rah, Raid Rah. Everybody. Hi, my name is Kaya. Tonight we're playing Super Mario Eclipse, a really fucking fancy mod for Super Mario Sunshine that has been fucking beautiful so far. It's so cool. I just fought the Mafia. So, if you guys are brand new here and you want to know a little bit more about me as I sit here next to this nice shiny star, here, check this out. Let me tell you a little about me via myself. My name's Kaya. I'm a fish girl transformed by demonic energy into what you see before you tonight. I can tell you one thing. I'm a pony with tits and hooves and I got a lightsaber. I can't think when I'm gay. Sir, this is a Twitch stream. Let's see some Paul here. Hello. What are you doing? Kill! Woo! 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 You're a lot of clams! Fucking steal your wife next. Oh, fuck, she's hot! I just need to be like a little bit more careful in any. I'm alive! I'm the queen of video games! We did it! We did the thing! There must be no record of this failure. I'm gonna eat this microphone. So yeah, my name is Kaya. I'm a variety streamer who is currently doing a lot of Mario, a lot of Pokemon, and I always do a lot of Souls stuff. I fucking love games. And we might be currently talking about how to best eat the rich, how to best spend $1 billion in a way that won't make your soul evil, and also why Scorpion's so fucking big. Snarler, how was your stream tonight? What you been up to? How you guys doing? Let me go touch the shine, so it's not just Mario snoring at us forever. It's also kind of a loud noise, so I'm gonna take it out. Also, Neener Wiener and Chris the Femboy, welcome in as well, and Slow Me One. Snarler was squishing some pastries? What were you playing? What were you up to? You were yapping and arting? Oh my god. One day I'll get back to learning how to art. I occasionally, like once every 2 years, I'll pull out my tablet and learn a couple things about digital art, then put it back away again. And completely forget about it until next year. I fucking respect artists. I think that artists are some of our most talented, beautiful creatures, and there's a reason that I'm a VTuber girl and not a girl. So first of all, that's sick. I hope you had an amazing stream. You made this the other day. Let me look at that a little closer. Wait, are you telling me you do animations? You're telling me you do animations too? Lovely. Fucking dunk. Oh my god, the dunk. That's gorgeous. I love that. Well, welcome in. I'm glad you had a good time. We're just chilling. We're checking out Super Mario Eclipse, which is a mod for Super Mario Sunshine that adds completely new levels, adds a lot of new ways to explore the world, adds new challenges, adds new tech. And it's been really, really cool so far. I like it. Super sweet sabotage. I don't even know what I'm doing with the star. I'll go find out. Hope Mario's fun. I mean, so far it's pretty good. So far it's pretty good. Super Mario Sunshine is one of my favorite games of all time because fucking look at this! Look at this! There's so much water everywhere! I'm a little biased towards water. So this is my favorite game of all time. And as far as I'm aware, this is the most beloved mod of all time for this game. So I'm basically living in heaven right now. You make all your emotes? They were fucking incredible. Let's go. Well, I'm glad you had a good time. We've been yapping too. We've been yapping a lot today. A lot of this has been mostly like nostalgic old Mario Sunshine for me. That's just like almost memorized, almost the back of my hand memorized. And then there's been some entirely new stuff like this hotel, which is run by the Mafia. For the most part, we've just been chilling. And talking. You know jack shit about drawing? The only art you know is music. I have big envy for people who can draw and sing. I think singing is one talent I would trade my soul for. I'd love to be able to sing. And I know that technically I don't need to sell my soul, I can just take the time. Why are you squishing my horse, Ty? Why the fuck are you squishing my horse? Singing is hard, yes. Singing is hard, especially if you're a shitter. Which I may or may not be, when it comes to singing. My sister absorbed all the musical talent. She's the one who actually like became a drama kid and learned how to sing and do musicals and such. I devoted my many years of talent to making friends and playing video games, and absolutely no discernible creative ability other than like occasionally doing some writing and doing some creative writing and doing some imaginary in my head writing and doing some fic writing and doing some OC writing and hanging out with friends and stuff. Writing, yes. I gotta tell you though, here's the difference with the creative stuff, right? Here's the creative stuff difference. With art, you can make a doodle, you can make a sketch, you can make something visual, beautiful, and incredible, and you can just hand it to someone. You can literally just hand it to someone and be like, hey, look at this for 5 seconds. And in 5 seconds, they'll be like, oh man, that's cool, or oh man, I don't care about that. But, you know, you'll have the feedback immediately. With music, you can just be like, hey, here's this thing. Like, I could let me play it for you, or let me play you a recording. Here's this thing, you know, and you get that immediate feedback as well. With writing, it's like, yo, I'm working on the rough draft of an entire book. I'm gonna hand you an entire book. You got time to read my entire book? Let me know if it sings to you. Let me know if it's any good. You got like 30 hours for me? You got 30 hours to maybe like the thing I'm working on? It's a lot harder. It's a lot harder to share with other people for the most part. Can you write me some bitches? All right, you got it. Give me a prompt and I'll write you a short fic about your bitches. I'll give you something. I mean, to be fair, I did do that for a friend's birthday one year. A friend, I had a friend who was an artist who did this really cute art of my character and one of my favorite NPCs in the game just hanging out together. Like my actual MMO character and one of my favorite NPCs in the whole game. And she was like, here's some Christmas art of you and your bitch hanging out, you and your bitches. And I was like, okay. And I wrote her like a 30-page short story about her character going on like a magical titty adventure with all of her favorite OCs from the game. OCs and NPCs. And it was just like a fun little Christmas adventure story. So I guess I have technically traded writing for art once in the past. And she did have a lot of fun with it. But it still feels like it's not the same level. I was like, yeah, let me just give you a thing. Let me just give you a thing for you to appreciate. That's like my one gripe with writing as a talent, is if you do writing stuff, it's so much harder to share with other people. Because who has the time to fucking read? Who has the time? I guess that's something I really appreciate about streaming, really. The nice thing about streaming is that you can like sit there and you can just be fucking funny. And then later in the week, you can like send that clip to your friends. Like, look at this that happened. It's like, yeah, I did something funny. I did something funny this week, check this out. Especially if you do like a clip, if you like edit one of your clips and you get into video editing. Video editing is another one of those things you actually just get to share with people. And I think that doing something creative and enjoyable, like art, like writing, like music, it lives or dies based on how much you're able to share with other people. Because sharing with other people is what gives you the fuel and the motivation to keep making things. It's true, I can't read or write. With our powers combined, listen, you do the art, the visuals, the color coordination, all that stuff. I'll write the plot, we'll make a video game snarler, you and me. We got a whole generation of people who got into reading lore and random fanfics. It's interesting, right? Like, none of us, like, I think it's like a normal adult thing to not have time to read books anymore. Like, time for books is actually really difficult to find. A lot of people who loved reading just struggle to find time to read as an adult. That was a bad angle to take. But there are a lot of us who, like, will take time to read, like, lore articles, wiki dumps, archive of our own. There's a lot of stuff that people will read. It's just, not always books anymore. Guy flying around over there. I'm not gonna lie, I'm so uncoordinated on what these umbrellas are doing. There's a lot of people who say they don't read at all, but then they read some long AF fanfic. Yeah. I mean, reading is entirely based on your interest, right? Like, it's gotta be in a genre or in a type that you care about, or you just won't make the time. Fuck! Shit! My bad. That being said, I respect artists because I'm pretty much of the mind that art is one of those talents I would super trade my soul for too. The ability to take an image in your head and through practice, ingenuity, and skill, to be able to turn that into an actual tangible image that you can just show to somebody and like spark joy in another human being. That's fucking sick. That's so fucking cool. Artists are one of the categories of humans I have the most respect for. Musicians as well, because it has that same aspect of like music is such a magical and like integral part of our daily lives that if you're able to create music or create sound like to that extent that you're just able to spark joy in other people, you're doing something right. That's how it would be with all forms of art. Yeah, that's true. I guess I could just say I respect creatives in general. I respect creative individuals. I like people who do creative shit with their life. I love that shit. All forms of art takes a lot of patience to be able to make stuff that actually touches people. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. And I think it's really cool that we have this whole system of things that we create just to reach out and connect with another person. There's so many forms of art and forms of creativity that we express ourselves with that just exist to share like our emotions and our like memories, our knowledge, our imaginations with each other. I fucking love creative shit. That's why I'm an anime girl, not a real girl. That's why I've decided to become anime. Hold on, let me go back to the hotel. I don't know how to actually get there, so I'm just gonna use the train. This is one of the new things they added in Super Mario Eclipse, is this little train that can take you to different train stations. I don't think Urto is a place I've ever been to either, but I'm gonna go back to La Crema. La Crema. Yeah, this is called Super Mario Eclipse. It's one of the most beloved mods of all time for Super Mario Sunshine. It adds new levels, it adds new ways to connect those levels. You can go from level to level just by exploring the world. It's so cool. It also apparently added some new movement tech and some new forms of gadget and stuff like that. I don't know if there's new flood forms, but there's at least new tech. Oh my god. You'd be right at home here. You played some Super Mario 64 mods? I just got done playing Super Mario 64 Rogue Chaos. I just got done on Monday playing Super Mario Rogue Chaos. That mod was fucking brutal. That mod was actual horrendous. Like, it was good. It was a really good mod, but it was so painful. Did they give Mario back the long jump? Yes, check this out. Yeah, you got the long jump. You got the crouch, you got the long jump, you got the crouching backflip. They got everything. It's really good. The only thing I have to say negative about it is that I have to wait forever for this elevator. The elevator takes a little too long to come back down. This is my first time trying a Super Mario Sunshine mod, and since Super Mario Sunshine was my favorite Mario ever, the second that someone told me that this existed, I was so fucking happy. Gonna go ahead, ice cream, eat it, and get ready for beds? That sounds awesome, Snarler. Hey, thanks for popping in. Thank you for saying hello and being here and peeking around. It's so good to meet you. I mean, not meet you, because you've been here before, but I know I haven't talked to you much. It's good to have you here, I guess it's more correct to say. I'm glad you had an amazing time. Thank you for sharing your community with us. Go get some ice cream. And take a sip for every single one of us. Every single one of us. I just hope you have an amazing night. Thanks for popping in. Gotta try out Mario 74 or Colorful Lands. Now here's the problem. Here's the problem, Nina Wiener. Let me break it down for you. I discovered that even though I loved Super Mario 64 very much as a child, I had a lot of fun with it. I liked Super Mario 64. Going back to play it now, I wouldn't say that I loved the camera controls or the movement controls or the anything. It was like a really big nostalgia bomb for me to play like a roguelike edition of Super Mario 64 and kind of remember some of the places that like really spoke to me as a kid. But like that Nintendo 64 camera control and movement tech, it really fucked with me. It really fucked with me, and I'm not sure it aged beautifully. Whereas this immediately feels like a smooth, nice control to me. I gotta say though, I'm kind of fucking up this secret level. I'm sitting here glazing this game for having better camera and movement controls on a level where I specifically have no vision of anything. So maybe I'm a little fucked. But to be fair, this is the level designed by the mod makers. This isn't in the OG. Also, hi Doomsday, welcome in. How you doing? You'd say that in 64, Mario controls head first, whereas in Sunshine, he controls feet first. I'm assuming you mean feet first, or like, Peach first, right? You like Super Mario Sunshine as a kid, but you always ended up replaying the water race thing. Oh yeah, the water race thing! I just finished that, both of the squid levels. I played both of the squid races. The squid racing was so fucking fun! It was one of the first things my wife said when she came back in. Like, she's in the middle of work right now, but she peeked in for a minute and she was talking about how much she loved the squid races. I love the squid races. I think the squid races, fuck, they're so good in this game. You prefer the head first controls from 64, since you love that weight. Fair enough. It's too clumsy for me. I can't do it. I couldn't stand going back to Super Mario 64. But to be fair, have you ever actually played the Rogue Edition? Have you played the Chaos Rogue Edition of Super Mario 64? Okay, so it's a roguelike. Every time you get a star, you have to pick a combination buff and debuff. They're all randomized. So every time you pick up a star, you'll have like 2 options, right? For the next 5 levels, you get double coins. For the next 5 levels, you also can only see in first person mode or whatever. Some of those debuffs were so fucking cursed. They were so cursed, it was horrendous. One of the debuffs they gave me was for 5 levels, objects render in reverse order. Things that are close to the camera will be behind things that are far from the camera. For example, Mario is close to the camera. Now it will show you the wall, or this like train track first. No, it'll show you that sign back there first because it's farther away. No, it shows you the hill. And everything between me and the hill is invisible because it's visually rendering them on the opposite sides. It turned the entire level inside out and made it so I couldn't see anything for 5 whole stars, and we almost didn't escape it. It was fucking horrible. Bowser throws will miss. Yeah, there's one that was called, like, there's a debuff that just said it's an infinitely long, never-ending debuff. It added code into the game that makes your Bowser throws randomly miss. And I could never tell after that point if I was actually fucking up Bowser or if my debuff was fucking up Bowser. I had no fucking clue. You remember the cake incident your family you mentioned? No. Bacon, I adore you. I'm so sorry. I don't remember the cake story. I need a refresher. I know that it might be horrible to have to try to repeat yourself when I literally just admitted I don't remember that story. But I'm really curious what it was. Yeah, the worst part of Mario Rogue I had was the camera was rendering inside out, so Mario was invisible. I couldn't see Mario anywhere. I was being chased by 6 clones of Mario that followed my entire route, the exact route that I walked, just like maybe 2 seconds behind me. So if you stop for more than 1.5 seconds, you get stepped on by evil Marios. I had, at the same time, I'm taking double damage because I'm missing my hat. I had at the same time, I'm taking +1 bonus damage on top of double damage because I was missing my hat and I had a debuff to take more damage. While being chased by Marios while I couldn't see myself while the camera wasn't in my control. It was horrific. It was so bad. On the other hand, I feel like a fucking badass for surviving that shit. I feel incredible for surviving Mario Rogue Edition. So I could say it was one of my worst experiences ever. But it was also one of the best victories ever. Sounds like corruption cards for Doom. I think somebody actually, I think they mentioned that. I think that's actually listed on the mod page as an inspiration. I remember it saying it's basically corruption cards for Mario, and I didn't know what game corruption cards was from. Is that like an original Doom thing, or is that like a Doom Eternal? Doom Remaster? Is corruption cards like a OG Doom thing? Like the kind of Doom that can play on a human brain tissue now? Hold on. It's for original Doom, gotcha. Yeah, it's basically that for Mario. If you like challenges, I'd recommend it. If you value your sanity, I wouldn't recommend it. Okay, let's just hold forward. That's a good Mario. So by the end, the game is hell. Well, the buffs and debuffs only last for a specific time, right? So like, buffs or debuffs mostly last between like 8 and 20 stars. So after 8 stars, the buff goes away. After 8 buffs, the debuff goes away. Some are permanent, only some. In Doom, it's all permanent. Ew. Oh no, it's all permanent in Doom? That'd be fucking miserable. Yeah, that would be hell by the end, wouldn't it? What is this? Come on, Mario. Come on, Mario. What are we doing up here? Why are we up here? Why is this here? What is the purpose? Oh, it's going somewhere. Hold on. Oh! Oh! Ah! I wasn't looking! Oh, I'm safe. Do you think it comes back? Ah! It doesn't matter. Your mom's birthday is today. Weeks ago, you placed a custom order for a pretty cake for her at work. Your dad forgot, ordered another, and now you're competing for the best cake. Well, I trust you, Bacon. I know you're gonna win. You wouldn't let us down, right, Bacon? You're gonna defeat your dad in single combat. You're gonna have the best cake for Mom's birthday. Do you think they give me this mushroom back? They give me the mushroom back every time? Okay, we got infinite lives to beat this level now. I don't need to use them, though. I don't need to use them just because I have them. Come on, Kaya. I'm sorry, this game just controls so well. Ugh. This game just controls so fucking well. Oh, feels good. Best part of the cake is now that there's 2 of them. Damn it! We got hit by Twitch ads. Oh. Ah, I got panicky! Okay, hold on. I'm like determined to get this star. Let me get up and stretch really quick. I'll be right back, you guys. Give me just a second. I'm gonna go pee. I'll be right back. BRB. These girls go to Isekai's face. I hope you're happy. I've got a bow of random effects. I'm not afraid to use it. Wait for it. Wait for it.
Your weapon.
Oh my god! Was she right behind me this whole time? Was she just right there? Okay, I can turn on a dime. Ah! 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 We're good? Everyone, we're fine. Why did you scream? Why did you scream, chat? Chat, why did you scream? Remember, guys, you can't do anything new up there. Ooh. What is this? What is that? I thought he couldn't do anything new. I'm sorry that all y'all got work tomorrow. I don't have work tomorrow. I'm sorry that you... That was so tough. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna assume that you Heidi fucking motherfucker. Oh, there's a hole. Holy shit, fuck him. Let's go. Okay. Fucking monster.
Oh, hi, Monsterlicious.
Just waving goodbye to us. Monster's been here.
I will eat your thumb.
My thumb's right here.
Yeah, well, I reached for the fucking D-pad and my fingy touched your fingy.
Yeah, that's because you have long thumbs.
Which is complete. What do you fucking mean? I have long thumbs. What the fuck is that even meant to mean?
It means that your thumbs are long. Do you need a definition of long or thumbs?
Listen, it's not my fault they grafted on 5 separate fingers and forgot the thumb.
I'm gonna...
My hands were made with the power of AI art.
Oh no. Alright, alright. Let's see if I can remember the timing for this. What if our fingers touched on the gamepad and we're both divorced? Just kidding.
Unless.
Unless. You see this? You see this shit right here? Ah! Ah! What? Ah! Yeah, it's funny how you can get attached to things so much when you're a kid that, like, it doesn't matter whether it's good or bad. Like, you can just watch it a million times. A lot of things you liked when you were kids are, like, just okay. They're just alright. But you get, like, attached to it, right? Because it's the movie you have. It's the movie. Alright, video gamers. Let's go. Let's go actually beat this stupid umbrella level real quick. Welcome back. Sorry for the break, I've returned. Hello. I think that your assessment is correct, Bacon. You got yours from a local supermarket, your dad got his from the big city, yours is gonna look better, his is gonna taste better, probably. Because, like, for you, right, like, you've got that personal touch. You said you've got it from your own bakery, right? So you get to make it look special. That being said, I bet the big city bakery probably tastes fucking excellent. I don't know, I've seen big city baked goods just come out really bland, too. You never know. Your dad might lose on both fronts. You might defeat your dad on all possible fronts of competition. Mario? Mario? Mario, I can't see, but this is freaking me out. Okay. We're good. Fuck, we're not good! Fuck! We're less good than I thought we were. This is a crazy bonus level. Go get this really quick. Let me just really quickly go over and get this. Thank you, bonus life. Yeah, baby. If we get 2 lives every time we start this level, there's a chance we actually go net positive. Mario didn't like being called out. He had a really bad camera angle, okay? That was all him. That was an ish Mario, not an ish me. I think I want to go to this side. I think my favorite path so far has been this one over here. Like, I see there's a more straightforward path ahead of me, but I want to try this one because it's fun and it's unique. And I don't know why it exists, but I want to. The spirit of fucking exploration is within me. Not the creepy, horrible exploration that leads to colonization and other crimes. Just like the kind that wants to see what's over that hill over there. Oh god. This is horrifying. This is actually horrifying. Oh my god, what is it doing? Ah! Fail! Get out of here. I don't know where that cube is going, but it doesn't need me on it. I'm fine over here, actually. Can I get the camera, please? What does this do? Huh. Just kind of goes. Okay. Oh! And then it falls. I understand. That's kind of fun. But is this a slope I can climb, or is this gonna send me sliding into the abyss? Okay, Mario can climb that. I'm not gonna lie, it shocked me to learn that Mario can just walk up like completely steep slopes in Mario 64. I'm wondering if that like made a return in this level. Like, you could just walk up that like it's nothing? Okay. Fair enough. Oh, that's where the cube goes. The cube goes right to a fly spot area that you can ride to the top. Look at that. It literally just goes right up to the top. That cube, it goes right up to there and you can ride that to the star. Well, that's fancy. That's pretty cool. Be very careful with this, Mario. Let's not fuck this up, okay? Okay, bud? Whoa, 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 whoa. Mario doesn't believe in angels or devils. He doesn't believe in angles or devils. Mario? Oh, we did it! Hell yeah! Hup! Wait. Hup! Beautiful. Oh, glorious. Perfect. Everything I wanted. Bloop, bloop, bloop. That was level 5. Booty scooting safari, I'm in. Send me to the booty scooting safari, please. Am I... Where's the safari? Hello, ma'am. I'd like to go to the safari. Welcome to Hotel La Crema. Recent complaints about negative aura have been remedied. Recent complaints about negative aura? I'm sorry, this place didn't have enough aura. Where's my boot scoot safari? Where'd I go now? What's my next journey, you guys? Tell me where my booty scooty needs to go. Scoot that booty! I don't know where. I don't know where to take my boot scoot safari on. Am I looking for somebody with a safari hat? What a cool arcade. Booty scooting looks really fun. Booty scooting! Are you guys ready for booty scooting? Oh no. I thought it was gonna be like a fun little mini game that the developers made. Fuck me. Hello, sweetie. You may know my husband, Big Daddy Blooper Surfing. I'm Big Mama Booty Scooting. Somebody's gonna take that clip of just me saying I'm Big Mama Booty Scooting. If you can survive and make it to the end, there's a prize rating. Sure. Oh, and there's a secret prize if we go even faster, even further beyond. Just what I wanted, Rainbow Road, but booty scooting. I wonder if you have to like jump down below, use like the jump down shortcut to beat the time, or if you can beat the time just racing normal. Oh god! That was almost bad. That was almost real bad. I'm so ready to scooty that booty. I'm definitely not making record time. I don't know what record time is, but I'm not making it. This is way too slow to be record time of any time. It's at least got walls on the edge, right? Like, they could have done this without walls and it'd be so much worse. This could be a lot worse if there were no sidewalls. I've got the bumpers on like I'm a fucking bowling baby. I've got the bowling baby bumper. Oh, fuck me. I just had to talk. I just had to talk. Fuck! Damn, I missed the lower course by like a fraction. And another fraction. Fuck. Where's the kill box? Okay. You just keep falling forever, imagine. So here's a question. What about you just do this? Oh no! Okay. They predicted that. They just straight up kill you. I see. They said fuck you, no. It's not gonna happen. I guess you gotta play it legit. Maybe some shortcuts. Like, that was a pretty good one. That was pretty good, actually. I'm really sad, though, because I first tried that other section pretty well. Don't kill me. I promise this is gonna work. I promise this was intentional. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. We're onto something. We're onto something. You just sound like Bette Midler from Hocus Pocus. I don't ever want to sound like Bette Midler. No. 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 Could be worse, I guess. Okay. A checkpoint. That's cool. Didn't realize this had checkpoint. Fucking. Can I just go here? I can't. I can't. I hope that checkpoint mattered. I hope that checkpoint mattered. I hope that checkpoint puts me right back at the checkpoint. Please? No! The checkpoint's a lie! Do I have to touch all the checkpoints? Are they the kind of checkpoints that you have to touch before moving on to the next one? Is that the kind of checkpoint they are? Maybe that's the kind of checkpoint they are. I don't know. If I don't have to touch them, I'm going. If I don't have to touch the checkpoints, I'm just gonna go. Uh-oh. Fuck! I don't think I'm in line with anything right now. I don't think I can catch anything like this. But maybe. Maybe. Okay, I jumped a little too early there. I almost got it though! We're getting there. We're learning some tech. Guys, I think I'm gonna go for it. I think I'm gonna go for the skip level tech. Assuming I don't hit that immediate kill box like we did that one time. I think we just go straight for the ledge here. Guys, I'm going for it. I'm not hitting the checkpoints, I'm going straight to the end. Assuming it doesn't randomly kill Mario, we're just gonna do it. We're just gonna do it. Straight to the end. Come on, Mario, don't die on me. Don't randomly die on me, Mario. I'm gonna assume I have to land on the rainbows, not the checkers. Because the rainbows feel like I'm invincible, and the checkers maybe not so much. No! Did they account for this? Did they say that's not a real win? You need to hit the checkpoints? Did they not let you just skip to the bottom? Aww. 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 Alright, fine. Fine. Fine, I'll scoot my booty normally then. No sequence breaking? Then why have a sequence at all? Why have a sequence if it's not there to be fucking broken? I don't understand. I can't relate to people who don't want their sequence broken. Whatever, we'll play it normal. Oh, that's the shotgun. It's like squirt then jump and you have immediate shotgun blast. It's kind of cool. Alright, I'm going back the normal way. We'll play it normal. We'll play it the normal way, that's fine. I can do things normally. I'm allowed to do things normally. I can do things normal. Honestly, sequins are the fucking tool of the devil. They're like glitter, but worse because they're big and sharp. Sequins are horrible. I'm not saying they look horrible, I'm just saying they're horrible to work with. And the second they start breaking off of whatever material they're attached to, they make your life a living hell. Sequins are an actual crime against humanity. I don't know where this bias comes from, but having been around a few people who have done crafty things in their lives, sequins are like the Lego brick between your toes. They are just the misery maker. Hey, Lothosos, welcome in. How you doing today? I go to train, I go to hotel, I go to Booty Scoot Arcade. I go to scoot my boot at the arcade machine room. I scoot my boot all the way down the Rainbow Road. Lacrima. Lacrima. I want to go on a booty scooting safari, please. And I'm really sad that we can't just skip to the end, so fine, I'll hit the checkpoints. I've learned that the checkpoints are actually necessary. One thing I really love about Mario Sunshine Movement is this little, like, skip jump you can do. It feels so good. It's like the fastest I've ever gotten around in a game. It just feels incredible. Put me in! Aw. Aw. Almost didn't make it. Alright, Boot Scoot. Coming for you. What a cool arcade. Put me in. I'm kind of sad that they didn't give you, like, the painting animation, right? Like the warp into the painting animation from Super Mario 64. Would go really hard on that. Alright, Booty Mama, let's go. Now, I do have to hit the checkpoints. But I don't have to hit them normal. Like, that's a checkpoint right there. That's a checkpoint hit. I don't have to hit them like a fucking normie. I can at least have some expression in how I hit them. I don't know what the other skips are though, so that might be the only skip we do. Hopefully that's enough of a time save to give us a special secret prize. Hey Mario, chill. Hey Mario, chill. Hey Mario, chill. Now this part we got first time, first try. I don't want to fuck it up the second time. And yet we might. Cool. The checkpoints don't make like a confirmation noise when you go through them. Which just, I hope that we're on the right order, that we didn't miss any by mistake. That first skip, I'm hoping didn't skip any checkpoints. It just skipped to the first checkpoint. Put me through, Coach. Coach, I'm ready. Coach, I'm ready, put me in. God, you have so much control over your momentum here. It's crazy. I maybe jumped too soon. Hup. Nope, we're perfect. We're perfect, actually! Give me that! Give me that! 131? Do I get a bonus secret? Yo, Italian, it's been literally forever. How are you? I don't know if that was enough to get the secret time. I only got one prize, so maybe I need to just boot scoot under 90 seconds. Italian, it's been literally 84 years. How are you? Alright, I'll figure out what's happening at the Super Suite now. Mario got that practice perfect butt clutch. The absolute best butt clutch. Hi, do you have any hints for me on how to... Oh, ice cube. I melt the ice. I steal the ice. Goodbye. I'm sorry, I've been all over the place. I mean, I've been showing up at like 8 AM Eastern. I'm on a completely different time zone now, so I don't blame you for not being able to show up. I'm just excited to see that name again. How you been? I too have been all over the place. Having adventures, fighting Pokemon battles, losing Pokemon battles, having streams, losing streams. It's been beautiful. It's been beautiful, beautiful life. But very, 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 very all over the place. I gotta talk to every motherfucker in this hotel. If you want. Finished packing. Oh, the anticipation is killing me. When is she going to arrive? Yo, this girl gay? Is she on a gay girl date? Is she waiting for someone at her gay girl hotel? Hi, can I get in here? This sounds like a star. There's a shiny sprite talking to your room. Can you hear it twinkling? Staff still can't find a spare room key. I've overheard them talking about prying the door open. I need to spray the door open? How would you go about breaking into somebody's room? Who works here? Hello. Wait, someone should- before what climbs out? I'm sorry, lady, what did you just say? Someone should fix that before some oaf climbs inside. I climbed inside! Mario's ready to press diamonds. Yeah. You're not doing the best, but you bought a piece of shit car today? Fuck yeah! Congrats on your piece of shit car! Listen, there's something beautiful about piece of shit cars. There's something magnificent about having a perfect piece of shit car. I hope it treats you well. I hope it's the best piece of shit car you've ever had. Congratulations. You're naming it the piece of shit? Amazing. How much do you think that chandelier is worth? Less if I break it. If I can find a way to break that chandelier, I'm fucking doing it. Do you know how to pry open a hotel door? I think she looked at me a second ago. I think she's afraid to take a chance. Has she been hurt before? Did she hurt someone else? I hadn't imagined to be stepping right into a soap opera. This guy is living a whole world in his head. Is it this piano girl? Is the piano girl the one that everyone's gay for? Hey, piano girl. Everyone's gay for you. Tell me more. What's happening in your life? The guy on the couch seems interested in me, and I suppose. Should I take the chance again? I couldn't bear to lose another lover. Is it even worth trying? Oh my god, she does have the history he imagines. Oh, carry on, 88s. What does that mean? Carry on. Congratulations on car acquisition. Yeah, congratulations. Monbazo. What does Monbazo mean? What does Monbazo mean? Hey Lily, did you ever finish Expedition 33? I know you were playing it for a while. You ever finish that game? It was really good. You had a really good time. Did you finish it? It was a good game. I need to know if you finished it. I need to know if you got to the end. Oh. Monbazo means my piece of shit car. In what language? Do you think about selling this table online? And why? You have not. You picked up Baldur's Gate again. Fair enough. One day, perhaps. One day, perhaps. Hey, you. What's she doing here? Look, I didn't know she wouldn't watch horror, okay? I thought I could help her toughen up a little, you know? However stepped and now I pay the price. This guy's pushed outside the hotel room because he tried to put on the fucking ring without his fucking girlfriend's consent. Yeah, you sleep on the floor, bud. You can't just throw horror movies at someone without asking first. Deserved. How do you pry the door open? How do you get the door open? I'm trying to pry it open with my face. It's not working. I can't actually open any of these doors. So there's gotta be like another way to get to it, right? Well, Darkstar Coomlord, what a name. Welcome in. How are you doing? That's incredible. How's your life going? I gotta say, I'm kinda stumped on this one. They said maybe I'll pry the door open, but ain't no one here talking about how to pry a door open. Ain't nobody here talking about their doors. Hi, hi, welcome in. Mon bazo is one of 10 French words you know. Just fucking my piece of shit car. That's incredible. I guess these guys are staff. Maybe the mafia members know how to open it up. I suppose you could pass through. I didn't realize I'd be stuck at fucking... What does this mean? I need something spicy. I didn't understand that I'd be doing like point-and-click adventure puzzles in this mod. I didn't realize it'd be like, oh, we need to get the door open. If only somebody knew how to pry the door open. I'm sorry, let me go find the whisk to use on the mouse to get the door open by scaring the mouse past a person who's bulky enough that they'll accidentally push the door open. Or some other shit. It was Cumlord, but Twitch made me change it after Iron Mouse read my dono. Oh, that's brutal. To be fair, Cumlord is kind of funnier to say. It might have been a change for the better. It might have been a change for the better because that's just an intrinsically funnier name. I hope that you're enjoying your new identity and that it's not too horrible for you. Because that's actually amazing. I liked reading it. I liked saying that out loud. And if Twitch doesn't like it, so be it. Holy shit, I just stole this person's chili pepper? Had an audacity to stand in that man's steak to talk to him? I wanted to know what he had to say. I wanted to know what he had to say. It was important. How do I throw these? Hello. My name is Mario. My name is Mario. I have a chili pepper. I have a chili pepper. I'd like to put it in your drink. Can I just, like, set this down? Hi. You like chilies? What is he trying to cook? Oh, this is the guy who needed the spicy. Come here. Yeah, enjoy the spicy. What you gonna pay me? Blue coin! Fuck yeah. Does that mean there's like an actual crowbar in this mansion somewhere that I need to pick up? Like, I'm gonna talk to this guy from his steak again. I'm gonna talk to this guy from his steak again. Is this a mod? Yes, this is Super Mario Eclipse. It's Super Mario Eclipse, which is a mod for Super Mario Sunshine that is really fucking sick. It's so good so far. And this is one of the original levels they added, which for the most part has been really cool. Really cool so far. I'm not gonna lie, I'm a little stuck on this one. It's like, there's a guy who's just, he needs to break into his own room, but he doesn't know how to pry his room open. I can't, like, steal a pool cue to pry his room door open, can I? I have heard of it. Me too, just recently. So I downloaded it this morning, and I fucking love it so far. Having a lot of fun. What's up, little man? I'm trying my ball toss bat challenge. Well, I'm not gonna make time with that one bounced all the way over there. Is it cheating to stand in the machine and use it? Is it cheating to stand in the machine while you're using it? Hey-ya. Okay, this has to be like a blue coin. This can't be a shine sprite. This is way too easy. Hey, Yachty, welcome back. One more, please. Okay, I jumped too much. I understand. Oh yeah, I forgot about the new schedule. Hi, Boar, welcome in. How you doing tonight? What angle did I throw it from? Hup. That was 5. Do I have to do more than 5? I have to do more than 5. Here. Oh, I won. Never mind, we won. Oh my god, that was an entire shine sprite? Okay. Stepping on their sushi, it's now footshi. You can't just say footshi, that's not just a word. It's not a pun just because you said sushi and foot and it's footshi. That's not an actual word. Okay, that didn't help me with my other problem of how to pry a door open. Hello. Tell me, Grandma. Tell me, Grandma, if I were to pry a door open with my bare hands, how would I do it? You can't make Futchi real by saying it more times. You can't collectively, as an audience, decide that Futchi is a thing by saying the word Futchi over and over again. That's not how that works. You don't have a stepping emote? What are you doing, dirty girl? That doesn't sound like you at all. I didn't want to talk to you again. I didn't want to talk to you again, buddy. Maybe it's a spare key angle. Maybe the biggest problem is that it's a spare key somewhere. Maybe I need to find a hidden spare key. Maybe the part of the puzzle that I'm missing is that it's a spare key. And like somewhere hidden in this building is a spare key. Maybe I should do the Super Mario Sunshine thing to start spraying everything randomly. Until it turns into something. Okay, so that spat out a coin. That spat out a coin. Maybe there's an actual spare key in one of these plants. Probably not all the paintings, but... maybe checking out the plants is the secret. It's gotta be in here somewhere, right? You okay, sir? Are you freaking out again? I have to get started on the next meal? Why is your staff still missing? They're probably trying to solve puzzles that they can't solve. Is it like the main game where you have to from room to room? I was wondering about that, but I can't go into any of the other rooms either. None of the rooms are currently accessible. None of the doors open. Okay, that's just a normal window. It's not even a washable window, it's just a window. So it might be that it's just hidden in one of the planters, maybe. Stop saying the word Futchi. You can't make Futchi real just by saying Futchi. You can't make it real just by saying the word over and over again. I'm thinking it's gotta be in one of these plants. Yeah, like this, closed, this, closed. I can't find a way to make these things open. Jumping into the paintings isn't working either. I guess I can get this X off the wall. Here. No! No, no, no! First person shooter. I guess I can at least go get the blue coins. Yeah. Thank you. Not there. Not there. Not there. And this guy's just talking about how expensive the ceiling is. And these doors don't open either. I think I already got that one. Yeah, I definitely already looted that one. And this one? And that one. You like that it keeps going? Which part? I already forgot what we were doing a second ago. No, no, no! Ooh. I think your favorite form of Futchi is foot platter sushi. You guys need to stop. You need to slow down over there, Futchi. And there's a fruit by the foot sushi because they rolled it up in fruit by the foot. Oh shit! I found a spare life. I didn't find the key, but I found a spare life. So maybe this one. I swear to God. Okay. Spare key has to be out front. I'm losing my mind. There has to be a spare key outside. Or like behind the counter here. You guys hear that? Who the heck is going meow 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 meow? Who's going meow 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 meow? I'm officially ignoring you guys in your Futchi. If you were gonna be a key to a spare room in a hotel, where would you... I'm so stupid! Of course you go in from the outside. Of course you break in from the outside window. Duh. Duh. What am I, stupid? Going from the outside. If I can break up into this hotel, then people stop talking about Futchi in my chat. I can emancipate myself from foot sushi just by coming in from the outside. We went fishing yesterday. Okay, that doesn't mean foot sushi is relevant just because you happened to go fishing recently. Those two ideas don't have to be linked. That looks like a really nice bed. Why don't I get to see it better? There we go. Aw, cozy. Oh my god, Yuriko!
Okay. No!
Yuriko, it's been like a year. How are you? Welcome in and thank you for the raid. What you guys up to? What you been? What have you been? Yuri is short raid? Yeah, it sounds right. Oh my god, Saptor! I just saw your name and all I want in my life is to see a Velociraptor. I want to see a Velociraptor spelled exactly like that. I need that in my life right now. It's been a while. Yeah, it's been a while. What you been streaming? How are you? Can we get a shout out for Yuriko? That would be wonderful. If not, I'll make one myself. Give me just a moment here. Let me go grab these coins. Hello, Raiders. My name is Kaya. I'm a variety streamer who plays a lot of nostalgic games, a lot of Pokemon Nintendo games, a lot of Dark Souls, and a lot of random shit. Tonight we're playing Super Mario Eclipse, which is a mod for Super Mario Sunshine that makes everything new, fresh, and adds new levels. It's really sick. What have you been up to? What'd you get up to tonight? What did you do? Shout out to Yuriko. Oh no. Hell yeah. You did a ton of Souls games, some Tekken, and doing the in-game stuff for Cult of the Lamb. You've been busy tonight, what the hell? What Souls games have you been playing? Are you doing like the Iron Pineapple, go through like 34 different Souls games and try different things? Or is it like you were playing a bunch of like Souls games? Hologram. I kind of forgot that Cult of the Lamb had DLC. I kind of forgot that Cult of the Lamb had DLC that came out recently. Is it good? Is it really good? I fucking loved Cult of the Lamb. That game was so much fun. I haven't thought about it since it came out. Is it a good time? You have fun today? You have a good time? The most recent you finished was Wu Chang Fallen Feather. I've never heard of that one. That's a new one to me. Can I take the love boat? You don't need to take the love boat. Even if we just explore out here, there's just more shine sprites. I don't see nothing. I don't see fucking nothing. They added sex, what, in Cult of the Lamb? Because they got an amount of RTS. They added some real-time strategy stuff as well. It's like a meme, but they actually did it. Wu Chang was a Chinese mythology-inspired Souls game. How fucking cool. Man, I think the only Souls-like I have currently that I haven't played through is... I have Code Vein 1. I have Code Vein 1 and I'm semi-tempted to check it out sometime. I know that some people really like it. I haven't been super tempted to dive into it yet. But I've heard a lot of people really enjoyed their time with it. So we might get some time in the character creator at some point. Cult still unless you have your cult as fuck now. Parasocial. Oh man. Why not? We already have RimWorld, right? Coin. That's amazing. Fucking Cult of the Lamb. I love that game so much. Should go and check out the new update sometime. Not for the follower sex. Sonolento Grove. What is this? You're just trying to get me to say Futchi again, huh, Christen? Listen, don't take it as representative of my community that everyone is trying to make foot sushi a thing right now. That's not what we're normally like here. I promise we have other interests. I promise. You can even let chat vote on who fucks who. That's horrible. I feel like that creates some weird fucking incentives. That's unhinged. I do kind of love it. I kind of love how unhinged that is. Oh yeah, chat can fuck each other now, and you can even have a vote for who hooks up with who. What the actual fuck? Are we just turning Cult of the Lamb into Survivor? That's incredible. Hi, yes, I'm in Kaya's chat. This is representative as me as a person. Fucking Hayati. So that goes to Beyonce Village. That goes to La Crema Hotel. This goes to Noki Bay. Noki Bay! Is that an Italian pun? Is that an Italian pun? Also, is this the one that was like a pain in the ass, like chasm between poison waterfalls? Yes! Yes, it is. Okay, I remember this one. I remember hating this one. This is like the forever up level, isn't it? You wanna go get some Noki? Wanna get some Noki? No, I'd rather not, no thank you. I'm good without Noki in my life. Oh, made it. Maybe I was too quick to judge. Maybe this place ain't so bad. Maybe this is an easy baby game for babies, actually. I could have sworn I saw a rope extending over here. Yeah, there is one. But I think I was better off going the other way if I want to cross from here. Wait, is this a bonus level? Like right here? Is there just a bonus level? No, it's just a thingy. Glad to tell you this. I googled Footshi. Why do I have a feeling I'm about to not be glad that you googled that? And there are results. I googled Footshi and there are results. Sentence I never thought I'd read today, but here we are. Y'all cursed. Y'all absolutely cursed. Haven't a lot of the locations been named after Italian food? I haven't really been paying attention. Like, my brain stops at Delfino Plaza. And Pianta isn't necessarily very Italian sounding to me. That's just like it's halfway between pineapple and piñata. I haven't particularly noticed a theming of Italian food names. But I haven't been paying the most attention ever. Hey. Can I use the sign to go up? I'd like to think I can. Fucking! Okay. Alright. Please let me use this as a fucking no! Let me take me back! Fuck this place. Oh, this place is miserable and horrible. Oh, this is the worst hill. Ugh, fresh water, please. Whatever the heck this is probably a blue coin. It spits out over there. How about chicken picante? And I guess I can kind of see that. Still feels like kind of a stretch, though. I actually can't think of any places that have been named after Italian food. Do I need the rocket thingy? Do I need the rocket thingy, actually? To get up from down here? I'll just take the stairs. Gelato Beach? Okay, gelato works. Gelato makes sense. I also remember this thing, like the filling the pot up with water so that you can rise. This place makes sense to me. Oh. It's just like a new platform in there. Cool. Maybe there's a new platform in the wall over here I need to wake up. Yeah, okay, that was the secret. That was the secret I was missing. I just needed to spray the wall a little bit. Maybe since I'm being paid to clean up the corruption and pollution on the side of the island, I should try actually clearing the paint off of objects instead of just assuming I need to do some stupid trick jump to solve problems. Maybe I should actually do what I'm getting paid to do and clean up the paint a little bit. You're gonna ruin your YouTube really quick? Sounds good. How can you ruin that which is already broken, dirty girl? How can you ruin that which is already dirty? Ow. Jesus fucking Christ, this place is miserable. Get me out of here! Water, please. Thank you. Oh, yeah. Hello, I'm here to uncork the waterfall. Do I do that here? Can I kill whoever's in this tank, actually? I think I can. Not if I fly off the fucking mountain. Okay, I got the camera to turn around right. I'm ready. Can I please just have the bomb? Can I just have the bomb, please? I'm getting absolutely gangbanged by the other bombs. Oh, this is actually the star, too. This is what we need to do to get the star. I remember hating the hotel level. I always loved the hotel level, and this is a new one. Like, I mean, not this one, but the other one I was in earlier. Give me. Give me. Gimme. I don't remember this many bombs spawning at once. I think I was 10 when I played it, so I probably just suck at the game. I mean, I'm experiencing that too. Like, there's so many levels that I remember having a super struggle with as a kid that are just so easy now. I think that we were just shitty 10-year-olds. I think we were just really shit at video games the first time we played this. Because there's so much that gave me fucking conniptions when I first played this game that are just a walk in the park now. I think maybe we just sucked at video games when we were 10. Gimme. One of the 3 Footshi YouTube accounts is dedicated to soccer edits. Like, of famous football players, or what? Or what? Dirty girl, I hope you know that that is probably a unique sentence. That's probably one of the most unique sentences ever seen in human culture. I hope you know, dirty girl, I promise I didn't intend on subbing to the feet account with my main account. That might be the first time that anyone has said that. Congratulations. Congratulations. I promise I didn't intend to sub to the foot account with my main account. Fucking r/unique sentences. Finally off work. Hi Des, welcome in. I think I'm about to head out too. I want to see what other things I can unlock out here. I want to see what other unlocks I can get out in Delvina really quick, but I think we're gonna wind down pretty soon as well. I know I saw some other gunk over here. This is nice. Have you ever seen Super Mario Eclipse? It's really good. If you like Super Mario Sunshine at all, this game is fucking beautiful. The Foot Sushi YouTube account is exclusively Ronaldo. Guess we're all learning something new today. Hold on, Piranha Plant, I'm busy. I'm busy cleaning your nasty filth off the ground. Didn't these little, like, jelly guys used to drop, like, water bottles or something to help fill up your tank when you're far away from a source? I could have sworn they used to just fill up with water. Oh, here comes phase 2. Here comes phase 2. He's gonna make himself go blarb again. Roar. That's the shotgun blast. The shotgun blast is immediately jump. Look at how strong that shotgun blast is. Yeah, Des, I'm definitely going to be doing Monday streams during the evening, I believe, for the foreseeable future. And I didn't get to stream on Tuesday, so I felt like streaming today instead. Which one is this? Which location is this? I kind of forgot which one this one is. Oh, it's Gelato Beach, okay. Gotcha. And for anyone curious, Footshi hasn't uploaded a video in at least a year, so the only Footshi content you get now is the Footshi soccer edits. Man, content creation is hard. I don't blame Footshi for taking a break every once in a while and just stopping the foot sushi. For just, you know, a second. You know, taking some time to breathe, touch grass, see your friends. Do something that's not foot or sushi related. Maybe that's healthy. Maybe it's good for them. Good for them. I hope they took a break because they wanted to take a break and not because they felt forced to leave behind something they truly loved. I want to get up to the top of the lighthouse. I don't know if I'm allowed to like clean up the big shine sprite right now, but I really want to. I also don't know if I need the rocket boost or not. One. Everybody hold. I need to remember the route up here. Things I didn't think you'd hear today is a disturbingly long list. It's rough out here. It's rough out here, Yuri. We've missed you. It's good to see you again. Give me. I'm here. I'm here to clean. I'm here to power wash simulator. I'm here to power wash simulator. I'm ready. I want to clean the whole fucking star. The entire thing. Why do I remember that red pipe on top of this building? Why do I remember that red pipe and why does it fill me with so much fucking fear? Also, why do I get the impression that this is too high up without the rocket boost? Why do I get the impression that's a little too high up without the rocket jump thingy? I don't know if I can get there from here. Like, that's really high up, and I definitely can't get the star without it. What's this? Corona Mountain. Is that new? That's gotta be new, right? That's gotta be a new world. Dang, Power Wash should just get a Super Mario Sunshine map? Yeah, definitely. Whoa. This is new! Look at this! It's just a dungeon. It's a dungeon full of flaming stews. Because apparently those things are called stew. And there's a lot of them. Since your new job, you don't have a ton of free time anymore? That is tragic. I'm sorry to hear it. Nice to see you now and then, though. What is happening here? This is really cool. Yeah, the hover nozzle. Thanks, Sled. Oh, I'm sorry. I thought there was the wahahoo I'm gonna bounce around a lot lava, not the instant death lava. My mistake. Yeah, for me, I'm missing out on a lot of familiar faces because of my new time zone and the new slot that I'm streaming in. I don't get to see any of you late night beans anymore because of, you know, how early in the morning I show up. I mean, obviously, some people have been able to make it, but for most people who were able to watch before I moved, it's been a huge time change. So it's just nice to every once in a while see somebody that, you know, I haven't been able to talk to in a while. Everything's new and different here. I'm sorry, I thought I had the hover boots on. My bad. Yeah, no, somehow Power Wash Simulator has never had a Super Mario Sunshine crossover. I'm sure it's some stupid shit with Nintendo being, like, protective of their IP and refusing to, like, lend it out to third parties. But the fact that there's not Super Mario Sunshine Power Wash Simulator is actually criminal. Could be worse. The 50+ hour work weeks are paying off your house quick, at least. Oh, man. You got a house, and you're getting paid off? That's fucking sick. Let's go, Yuri. That's actually sick. Yeah, we're gonna put up with renting, like, one more time exactly. We're gonna put up renting one more time exactly, and then we're all hoping we can just purchase a house and never have to deal with rent again. We should be able to. It's just a question of when and finding something that's, like, available that's nice. And then it's wife time and lifetime. A wife time with a wife time. I think I can get up there from here. Maybe I can't quite. Maybe I need to get up from a different angle. Like, is there a shorter cloud to get up to first? Oh my god, content house. Hehe. Ugh. Yeah, we'll have to see. We'll have to see what we end up doing. Me and Lilith are definitely gonna be looking for a place at some point, like, probably next year. Right now, we're looking for a place that we can just, like, go temporary live in, you know? But ideally, we're able to move into a, like, more permanent home for the two of us in, like, a year or two. The life of a lifetime. Yeah. At the moment, we're looking to find a place, like, we have to find a place to rent first. We don't have time to, like, do a full-on purchase decision. So we're looking for a place to rent. We're looking for a place to be with our friends a little bit longer. Our friends and roomies, before we move on with life. So we're trying to find a place that can accommodate 4 people who work from home. Which is pretty difficult, actually. That's a pretty tall order, but we found a lot of promising ones, and we're hoping to hear back from someplace good soon. Not sure I can just make it up to that. I'm sorry, I'm addicted to hitting the boost button. Damn it! My addiction killed me! I was having too much fun. I just went right back to the lava. All right. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm fine, actually. Let's go back outside. This is a very long and slow level. I can check it out at a different time. So I guess I can just go straight to the Bowser booster. I can go straight to the Bowser tank. I guess I can go straight to the theme park island. I can just go out there and hang out on the theme park, do the roller coaster, unlock the rocket nozzle. Oh my fucking god, there's a cutscene. That's rough. Sarah and I both work from home and it can be hard with just the two of us. Can imagine 4. It's nice if you have enough offices. I hate seeing Mario with that much tongue. I hate seeing Mario with that much tongue. It is fine if you can find enough offices. The problem is finding an affordable place with, like, essentially 6 bedrooms. We found some really promising locations that are actually inside our range, but it's pretty rare. Like, you find them few and far between, right? Alright, so as I was saying, we're now allowed to go check out the island, the fucking roller coasters. Get ourselves a rocket nozzle. Except for I gotta go. It's late. It's late, you guys. It is late and I'm going offline. So, thanks for hanging out on this surprise bonus Wednesday. Thanks for peeking in here. You've made my night livelier, easier, and more fun, and I hope that I made your lives better too. I'm gonna fucking bop out of here. I'm leaving. I'm actually leaving real quick. I'm gonna go find somebody to raid, pass on the love, and call it a night because my voice is cracking, it's late, and this has been too much fun. Oh my god! Somebody's live who I never get to raid anymore! Justa! Justa's never live when I'm streaming anymore. I get to raid Justa? We're going to Justa, everybody! Justa's one of my favorite streamers of all time. He's a good friend of mine. He's fucking lovely. He's amazing. He's incredible. He's playing, I believe, with Nor right now. I think he's doing Civilization with Norwegian, who's also a good friend of mine. They're fucking lovely, and they're so much fun. So let's go spread some love. Let's go give them some love. Let's go say hi to them. Do you have a raid message tonight? I don't want to leave Justa with anything. I want to leave Justa questioning how I even got here. I don't care about nothing. This is our raid message. That's it. That's it. Or, wait. Do we still have the other one? This. Never mind. Wait, better. Hit me with the arriving and the Dorito chip. Arriving Dorito chip. Let's go send Justa some love and not tell him about foot sushi at all. That's my raid message. I had a lot of fun with Eclipse tonight. I hope you guys had fun too. Go check out my YouTube and give things a watch if you missed me because I've got some good videos coming out recently. But for right now, just go say hi to Justa. Have a good night. You guys are awesome. Have a good sleep. Bye.